I'm pretty sure no one is audible, including myself. That's pretty good.
That
All
is
right,
true.
we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna do this instead.
Oh,
There we go.
actually, I heard you say nope. There's enough stream delay that we had audio.
Oh my God, it's already gone awry.
There's
It's already bad.
like a minute of stream delay. So I didn't think we were live, but now we are.
Okay, there we
We can
go.
see the game. Yeah.
I'm just using my standard capturing here. Now I think everyone's good. Hey, chat, can you hear everyone? I'm not putting my VTube up. I'm sorry. The VTube died.
R.I.P.
Rip and peace is, I guess, the only. You're out of practice. I haven't streamed in a while. It's true. I had a method. And the method is gone. I'm gonna turn up the game so that the game is audible, but not too audible. How you doing, chat? Yeah, everyone's here. All right, welcome to. We're gonna be looking at the mod mashup for Caves of Qud, October 2023. What year is this? Okay. And this was covered by the Kid Fox stream, but I wanted to go through it as well. And Gnarf here offered to basically corral a bunch of people, and so I am joined by. You all wanna introduce yourselves? Oh no, have I lost Discord?
Nope. You haven't
No.
lost Discord.
All right,
I can start though.
Yeah,
I'm
why don't you go
Gnarf.
first, Nerf?
You might know me from the Cudbud series, or the interviewing series, or I don't know, chat. I work on Caves of Cud. I do a lot of UI stuff. I very rarely actually write XML for the game, so it was super fun to participate in the mod jam and build some stuff with some friends. All of mine were collaborative ventures, so shout outs to all the people that helped me actually write mods. It was fun. And I'm gonna pass it off to Books.
Oh Lord. Hi. I go by the books online most of the time, but to go by Ray. Yeah. I helped organize this.
Wow,
I
fantastic,
know, right?
right? And a wonderful job you did. I like it. This whole thing went like stupidly smoothly. I honestly.
It's been wild how much of a response we've gotten.
Torn.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Is Torn books? My bad.
Yeah, so books is torn sheet of graph paper. And I'm Lou. I'm one of the other people that organized the mod jam this time around, and along with Ray, help run the Caves of Qud Discord server. So you've probably seen me around there if you're around there, where that's where you can find me. And yeah, I also made a mod for the jam. It was a lot of fun. It's the first like Caves of Qud mod that I've made that I've actually like put out into the world for other people to play. So that was cool. And yeah, I'm excited to look at all of these today again because we had to go really fast on the Kitfox stream.
The Kitfox stream was very snappy, and I appreciate it. Like it, Caves of Qud was like last on the docket, and I understood the almost semi-panic in which it was done. But I really appreciated the presenter. They were very genuine. And I'm horrible with names, so they'll have to forgive me.
Alexandra.
Alexandra.
I also believe that no one really anticipated like 30 something mods getting submitted
yeah.
for the jam either, so
No
so
one
there's
anticipates
a lot
30-something
more
mods.
work. There was a lot more work. I think Books, Lou, and I were up till very late the night before assembling the mod pack for her to even open it on stream. So this one will be a little
It was
more relaxed and
It was legitimately an 8-hour voice call by the time we were finished.
but there's a mod pack you can play.
Yeah, Gnarf, you were like very much celebrated for that, but I know a lot of people put a lot of work into actually making this like mod mashup an actual collection that people can grab, and like I'm infinitely like very what's the word thankful for that to be a thing. Like I didn't have to download 30 mods, and this was really easy to set up. It was like 2 clicks. So yeah, thank you very much. This is honestly, like I didn't see, like I heard about the mod mashup coming up, and I was like, well, maybe that'd be fun to participate in, but also that means I have to learn something new. Gnarf helped to teach me basically how to mod Caves of Qud over the span of like a Sunday, along with a lot of other people who are jumping in and out of the tinkering channel and the Caves of Qud Discord. It was a lot of fun. We all had a really good time and learned something new, and I get to be even closer to this game that I'm obsessed with. So do we want to shall we? I'm gonna go through them one by one. I should have a list. Let me see. But is it probably better to just go through them in the wish menu?
That's probably easiest.
All right.
I did reorganize the wishes since they were last written on the document.
Fantastic. All right. Well, okay. So let's start with teleport to 60 still for the Halloween costumer by Gnarf. Hey, that's you.
Yeah. So I think you were already standing next to the costumer, actually.
Oh, is that
The
no?
baboon
Is it the baboon?
to your left. Yeah.
Yeah, they stand next to the left torch.
Friend, I can certainly help you. So we can trade with them, and we can buy a costume. And this is like fantastic. Like the costumes in Qud are already like one of my favorite things. Well, we gotta buy the scaled costume. Come on.
What's really fun
There's
is
a few,
I think.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead.
I was gonna say what's really fun is there's a couple times I've loaded it up and it's had monsters from the pack
Oh yeah.
because the disguise just pulls from the random monster pools.
We're a little bloated pearl frog now. Slimy. I guess that's because there's a lot of slime in the stilt right now because it spawned with a snail mother. But yeah, no, that's amazing. And they're functioning as like the disguises, so we get reputation with
Yep.
Yep.
our various factions. Let me press buttons correctly. Hold on. What do we get here? Makes its wearer appear to be a bloated pearl frog plus 500 reputation with frogs. Oh, you asked if I was gonna get any achievements. Maybe I could go find a frog. And
Have it teach us joke.
yeah, we've got time. We could just go find a frog.
Early.
And 250 reputation with this is the most overpowered shawl of all time.
Yeah, I made them pretty
Yeah, the
cheap.
Halloween
and the
costumer is like very. It's gonna change the game for sure.
It's extremely overpowered. The costumes are very cheap and 500 rep with whatever faction you can find at the vendor, and it does restock. So it's basically potentially the most broken merchant I've ever seen in the stilt. But you know it's Halloween, so
It's Halloween. You know, it's a time for
also.
candy.
If you look at them, the description of the vendor themselves was written by books as well.
Oh, I'm gonna be. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna be looking through each of these. Did you wanna read it, Books?
Sure. Colored fabric obscures and distorts his form. He laughs joyously, reveling in the charged atmosphere of change.
That is like
Short and sweet description.
Very much in the
Yeah,
voice
I
of
patterned
code.
it off of the other merchant descriptions.
I'm gonna look around for some reference. Hold on. Wait, did I just walk through the cactus?
You have God mode on.
Oh right, I do have God mode on. Right. Yeah, we've got like a similarly kind of short blurbs, but that was I guess a mechanimist.
That's
Really
the
wanna
costume.
make that sense.
That's the costumer. Nice. I was throwing ideas in the channel while Gnarf was plugging away at this. I was like, you should get some candy when you talk to other people in a costume. Live and eat candy.
Sadly, I don't think that would have been doable only in XML.
Yeah, no.
I mean, merge it into the conversations.
I guess if have
Yeah,
item. Yeah, no, maybe it is possible entirely only in XML that wearing a Halloween costume would have a trick or treat option. That's a good idea.
To be fair, some of the mods make life
the mod-
hard.
The mod is CC0, so feel free to take it and add your own feature if you want.
Heck yeah.
Feature where you say trick or treat to NPCs and they have a 50% chance of like giving you a piece of candy and a 50% chance of just turning hostile to you and just going trick.
But maybe it's appropriate. That's a baboon. Maybe they throw the candy at you at like high velocity. You have to dodge it.
Yeah.
Trick or treat dialogue option. All right, let's.
The original idea for that one came from Brian in the dev chat. I was like, you should totally make this a mod, and then I didn't think he would do it, so I did it.
Nice. Did Brian do a mod?
No.
Dang that Brian. Instead decided to work on the game. What a
Yeah, so we also have Tea Leaves and the Sultan of Smoke here in the 6 Days Still.
I don't
So
have
Tea
the
Leaves is
teleport.
down and left.
That's the tree, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, let me do this one. I'll do this one. Unless did someone here make this one? I'm sorry.
Nope,
No.
they're in the YouTube chat right now though.
Oh, okay. Hello. Trick or treat. Never trick or treat with a madpole. That's right. Correct. They will always trick. Here is a young tree from the deep jungles, homed in a broad earthen planter and trepidly stretching towards the sky. Smooth bark and a dense canopy of slender leaves characterize the flowering shrub, who remains curiously silent for a consortium hawker. Reticently? Yo. I learned a word.
Reticently.
Absorbing the sounds and scents of the still grounds with what might be equal parts placidity, curiosity, and vigilance, reserving their words only for those pilgrims and traders that approach them. It's astounding to me how many people matched the voice of Qud like bar for bar. Like that is like really difficult to do. Maybe just for me, but like impressive to achieve. Admired by the consortium of FIDA, of course. This is a vendor. It must be a vendor.
Yes.
Still, Tea Leaves sits in silence for several moments, then speaks slowly. Don't be hasty. Who are you? Sits in silence for several moments, then speaks slowly. I think I am Tea Leaves. You aren't sure. Then they speak slowly. I did not choose my name. I am called Tea Leaves because I have tea leaves. What would you like me to call you? You may call me Tea Leaves. That makes sense.
I love that so much. I love that sequence of that dialogue sequence.
It's really good. That's awesome. There was more I wanted to ask. Oh, that's it. That's the end of that. Okay. Why do you speak so slowly? I am still learning. Oh, I love that. That's really good. Are you from the consortium? I think so. I am sponsored by them.
Get it?
Oh, God.
I loved that one, and I think it totally got missed in the last one, so I had to call it out.
That's that's really good. Uh,
Especially for a tree, right?
yeah.
Like,
Sponsored. Yes, they give me things to trade and help me learn, and I give them water. What do you sell? Many things. Would you like to look? I can only give you one recoiler though. That's odd. Why? People keep throwing them in the well. I did see that in the Kit Fox, and that's one of the funniest things. That's like so in line. I love that so much. Call me tea leaves. You may call me tea leaves. And it makes sense too. Like, yeah, if you just hand out recoilers to people, they're like just gonna throw them down the tech hole. Oh, and let's actually try. Wait, why aren't you in the tent? I don't want one. Oh, okay. It makes sense. I mean, they don't want to be out in the sun, yeah? Oh, what kind of reputation are we gonna get? Loved by they're newly sentient tree. That's really good. Is that hardwired or is that random rep?
I believe it is scripted.
Makes a lot of sense because the way they talk, they're like, yeah, I'm new here. I'm a new tree. Well, of course we have to share some water with tea leaves.
Reminds me of when I was just a newly sentient tree.
Teach me to think like a child again. Gain 200 skill points, negative 200 reputation. Oh, I see. They'll give you skill points. I've never seen an NPC do that before.
I mean, have you ever talked to a legendary newly sentient being before?
Actually, no. So, there that is. The first one is always hard-coded. That's hardwired. They're newly sentient. I didn't realize that this is a thing, so I'm learning new things about canon Qud as well. Second one might as well. You can set faction relationships deliberately. I should have, well, I guess I haven't really said this yet, but I did contribute to the mod jam, and I was very hasty with my contribution, but mostly because I had to learn a new thing very quickly. But anyway, I'm going to learn the wilderness lore of jungles from a tree, because of course I am. All right. But we still haven't traded with them. Oh, they are like a tier 1. They're still new, so they've got kind of like tier 1 dromad. Good.
Where does that recoiler go? I'm curious.
I think this is. I
Also,
think
you can
stilt.
you can beguile them to get it for free.
Oh, that seems rude, but yeah, all right.
I'm just wondering if it's hard-coded stilt or if it's like random location.
It is hard-coded
I think
still.
it's a still.
All right.
Yeah.
That's good, because getting a stilt recoiler is very annoying. I think I might enable this mod in my playthroughs. It's
Yeah, I'm going to as well, I think.
Let's see here. 6-day stilt recoiler. Yep. Flaming.
These
I always
Awesome.
want a 6-day stilt recoiler. Like, you need a 6-day stilt recoiler, but you just
it's
have
not
to, like...
guaranteed anywhere. You have to get it.
No,
in
you just have to get, like, a
recoiler.
programmable recoiler.
Yeah,
They-
6 days
they
still
can
recoilers
drop.
are weirdly hard to find.
There's some semi-hidden dialogue if you talk to Warden's Esther as well, if you feel like digging through that, but I won't press on that naturally. I mean, we're going to. I want to.
If you're here and
we
you're
have to
talking
find it.
in chat about your mod, we're gonna show off what you want us to show.
Yes.
Just FYI.
Option 6.
Okay. Plant. Oh, tell me about the plant near Zazapur. Oh, no. Hands in voice call. How do you pronounce Zazapur's name?
That sounds good enough.
Oh, okay.
I usually say Zapur.
Zapor. I like
Like,
that.
I
Like
pronounce
TSZ,
the-
all yeah.
Yeah, like you know, sometimes the name Zipporah will be spelt with like a T at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm
Or-
drawing from as a...
Or like
Alright.
General So.
General So. Yo, swap spittle. What? Tea leaves mobile. Something is happening. Do merchants level up? I'm asking because once I had a level 1 merch that started giving me better and better items with time. Did you have them join you? No, I don't think they level up unless they are in combat.
I don't think they generally upgrade their inventory. There are a couple exceptions to that. Like there are some merchants who will base their inventory based on the location that they're in, but it's not well communicated to the player.
It's not them leveling up, it's where you were when they restocked that leveled up, probably. Or whatever.
Oh, that's tea leaves. They've only arrived recently, and they're still discovering themselves, but they're of a mind to remain here for the time being as a chandler. If you need a recoiler, they would be the one to ask. They mentioned that the consortium is sponsoring them. They mean to say that they're being sponsored. Oh, they weren't punning. They genuinely thought that was how they were supposed to say it. They've an agreement with the consortium. They are provided with goods to sell, and they pay a tithe of their water in exchange. That's worrying. I thought so too. I made sure that I was present during the negotiations, and the church retains full authority to make changes to the sponsorship's terms as needed. The consortium lacks a permanent fixture within the Stilt Grounds, and so thus far they have been willing to acquiesce if it means having a representative within the bazaar. Don't worry, we intend to ensure that they retain their independence and have space to grow without the consortium's making them into a tool to be used. I hope that helps. That is a like, we have really covered the bases for tea leaves.
We should probably push forward though, because we do have 30 some more of these.
Yeah, that's fair. I want to. Are they just like wandering around now?
Well, yeah, they're your
Yes,
follower.
just your friend now.
How do I?
You should
unbeguile
direct them to stay. You can't
right.
just direct them to stay.
All right, come back here. I want you to be back in your little space here. Come back here. Okay. Chat. No, that's not it. Direct to stay there. Okay. I really appreciate that it addresses like immediately. Yeah, they're from the consortium. The consortium doesn't have a representative here. I made sure that they weren't trying to screw the new guy, basically, and I appreciate all of that. But yeah, let us. So okay, Sultan of Smoke. I believe they are down here. I did watch some of the Kitfuck stream. I'm moving different. Ta Hokya. Wait, potted plants are right? Should they be ambulatory? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Are you really a
I mean,
sultan?
most things are.
No, but the name sounds cool. It does sound cool. What do you sell? All kinds of grassy consumables. We straight gas and cutting straight to the bricks. Haha, I'm nice with it. Haha, I have no sympathy. I live for this shit.
Your delivery on these lines is phenomenal.
I appreciate this one.
This is just like...
Yeah.
420 blaze it.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
They're straight from... this lad straight from Eid.
Kicking up the smoking id.
Yeah, in the conversation pits
Live and smoke.
with the frogs.
Live smoke is so good.
Live and smoke. Alright, what do you got? Yep. Now this reads... What do you mean a giant beetle corpse?
I love
We
the
smoking
crush.
dung beetle.
I love the grave moss. Like,
Is this like a low-key Cheech and Chong reference?
It's a reference to Dracula Flow 3, I believe.
What is that? That was
Does
a lot
anyone
of words.
in chat? Does anyone in chat have a link to Dracula Flow? So Big Simple can catch up.
This is gonna be
Not right now, obviously, but
This is the Urberry and the club getting twisted again. What is it? Getting
tipsy.
tipsy. That's it.
That's my terrible Caves of Cud pun. It's Urberry in the club getting tipsy.
Everyone's got one, I suppose. Isn't that right, Spider-Man? I think I should make some of the dialogue more accessible. There's a conversation about selfhood that's buried kind of deep, for instance. Oh,
we don't want to show it all. Let people find it.
I mostly out of
You
like,
might want to know it. Yeah.
trying not to trying to cheat the other mods. I definitely want to do these as in depth as I can afford. But I appreciate you letting me know. All right. So if you want to buy your crushed moss from Sultan of Smoke, that's pretty good. They should sell a grinder, honestly. Where's the grinder? And it's just like an energy powered one. It's like the rock
herb
tumbler.
grinder.
Yeah.
It takes.
It takes up an
cell.
entire tile. You got to put it down and power it. That's pretty good. All right. Teleport to Mikuanoko from Chiromorphs. You don't have to humor my ramblings. Oh no, they're humorous. Oh, we in a place.
Is this above ground or is this underground?
No, it's like 3 levels underground.
Cool. That's so cool.
I want more hidden underground villages. All right, we got some.
Do you know?
people to talk
Does
to.
anyone know how you're supposed to find this place?
It's
I
marked
believe
on
it's
the
marked on the world map.
Oh, okay.
Jinx.
That's why the icon that you teleport to doesn't look like normal jungle.
If it
That
was
makes sense.
if it was a secret, maybe you could like pry it from someone, and then they would tell you how to get there. Live and Drain Traveler, you smell nice. Thank you. Oh, that was the first option. I didn't see that yet. Keelek Beams. Why do you live underground?
Oh, doggo barking. Sorry.
Yeah,
I
no
will be
worries.
right back.
The sun is bright and the jungle is deadly. Our ancestors make a refuge in caves and we take after them. Do you get much trade? We get the occasional traveler like you. It's enough to keep the water flowing. Ah, I see. Live and drink. You have an iron dagger for me. Kid Fox stream had a lot of issues. Oh, I honestly think it went rather smoothly. All things considered. Like I have done 8-hour streams and that was coherent, chat. That was coherent for someone who had streamed for close to 8 hours and trying to make sense of Qud, and isn't necessarily versed in it, because let's be real, Qud is pretty incoherent at times. Flaps wings at you, yo, thank you for that. You got a quaint shawl? Let me buy that from you. But I'm not gonna
Can I
wear
look
it.
at the item description on the quaint shawl? I haven't seen it. I was wondering if there's like a little
Magenta piece of fabric
fashionable.
worn around the neck. Fashionable. Balenciaga. I don't know what that means, but
It's a fashion company.
it's in vogue. Maybe I don't know what that means either. Okay, Squeaks. They got a quaint shawl, Burberry. What do we got over here? They got a hookah and a statue too of Eater. Features a this is a canon Qud statue?
I believe so.
Details hatch a new emotion inside you, the sense of the strange familiar. At the end of the day, it was tight to get through with someone not super familiar with the game. You've been making me play for days and I still don't understand what's going on. Caves of Qud, yeah. Don't do anything fractitious. I'll hear it. Okay. What? What can you tell me about Mikuanoko? I live here. Do you have any work to offer? Oh, hey, quests. I hear that Kalik has some work to offer. Try speaking with it? Thank you. What's your reputation? Disliked by... Oh, yeah, we should be looking at everyone. I'm sorry, I'm missing that. They sheath themselves in carbine armor. You fall in love with them. Oof. I guess we're dating now. Maybe we're not. I don't know. Hated by the villagers of Kakyukia. Why? For releasing snakes into one of their camps? Why did you do this, Warden Panzel? I mean, I love you anyway, but... Loved by the Fellowship of Wardens, Winged Mammals, and the Roost of Mikwonako. Disliked by tortoises for stealing a cherished heirloom. Do you still have it? I'll buy it from you. No. You have gigantic folded carbide daggers? That's legit. Those are hard to come by. You know, it's Cud dialogue when you read something and go, what? Can I recommend an XP 1500 wish before visiting Eddie's? XP 1500. Done. They're level 25, which I think is pretty good. They're apple farmer's daughter. So is this a canonical, like, is this a apple farmer's daughter? Warden Panzel. Chiromorph, short and scraggly, an assortment of fur and scarves shroud their small body. There has ears the size of dinner plates and large wings that can wrap around their entire body. Large black eyes peer at you curiously. Large wings that can, okay. We big. Why are we birds underground though?
They're not birds, they're bats.
Oh, they're bats. Oh, that makes sense. They do have kind of bat wings, don't they?
Yeah, man.
There's also some regular bats flying around the village, which I think is a really nice touch. Like they're just hanging out with the other bats.
I sometimes forget that all of the tiles face right if they're not you. And for the longest time when I first started Qud, I thought that Dromaz were facing the other way, and so I read them completely backwards. Alright. Flaps wing at you. Thank you. Also God mode, but yeah, we forgot to...
You should talk with the mayor again.
Oh, yeah. We've got a quest. We've got to complete it. We're on a timeline here. Do you have any work to offer? I'll reward you if you bring me beetle jerky. I've really been craving that, as you wish. Now, I know where to get that. I know Sultan of Smoke that would sell that to me. Let's see. I mean, I know I can just spawn it in, but this is funnier. Hold on. We gotta buy it from the Sultan of Smoke.
These two mods are made by the same person, so I think it's funny.
Oh, that's actually fantastic. All right, hold on. We're learning how to butcher for a second here. Butcher. All right, we've got some jerky. We're going back to Mikwonako. Oh, don't you hate it when you spawn in a wall? Solution: the Sultan of Smoke, always. Nope. Wait, do you have the beetle jerky? I thought I did. Oh, right, I have to, let me just make a campfire next to you. You don't mind, right? Preserve beetle jerky. There we go. Yes, here. Oh, my eaters! You're so cool. You're the best. Thank you so much, Traveler. I mean, I'm all right. Gotta preserve it. Butchery is important for the gourds. Completely out of context. I love that. You receive a lacquered quaint shawl and a willowy beaded bracelet. I like that a lot, actually. Nice little simple quest. Munchies. Oh, I see. They are already a purveyor of the Sultan of Smoke. Or a patron? The opposite of what I said. The roost.
And they do have that hookah lounge up in the top left.
Heck yeah. What's in the hookah? Just fresh water and crushed moss. You don't harvest a pumpkin, you butcher it. That's true in real life as well. Lacquered quaint shawl. Repels liquids and... Oh, right, lacquered. Good. I've been playing this game for over 500 hours. Okay, is there more here?
Probably, but we don't have to show all of it.
We don't have to show all... Wait, there's a downstairs. Oh,
yeah, it just goes into the underground jungle.
Yeah. and then there's an upstairs, and then oh, that's because I have Glimmer 40.
Let's leave.
Let's leave. I have an idea. All right. Teleport to the lone workshop from Knife Fight at Eddie's. Oh, this is Kaylin. Hi, Kaylin. Oh, right, we don't have the gear Harubu. Oh God, it's chaos.
Oh no!
We are enemies.
Some song gliders got in.
Oh, right. But we are also enemies to all of these contraptions. Guttering hot light in the darkness, the growling of a hungry engine, scales of ill-welded scrap self rattling with menace, chromed saw teeth and sharp points approach. This is a swarmer. Spring trap bite. And they are equipped with soldered nail. I love all of this. This is all really good stuff.
It's very good.
Am I kill? Do I kill? There's a lot of strange tubes here.
Where else would the audience sit to watch the animatronic, the Gra animatronic band perform their show tunes?
Oh no! There was
For some reason, this place is giving me like major Chuck E. Cheese vibes.
I mean, given the history and origin of like the game, I can't say you're wrong.
I know. I love how you can just combine words in Qud. You can just combine words. And
You missed a room.
Did I miss a room? Oh yeah, because it's behind closed walls. Oh, I suppose I can just walk through it. Oh no, there's more.
Yeah, it's a security door.
Bizarre contraption. What is this? It's a unit computer.
Oh no! You killed Eddie!
Did I kill Eddie?
Yeah.
Hey.
At
Oh
the very
no.
top of your log.
Oh no! Hold on. I can fix this. Isn't it
Wish rebuild.
rebuild?
Yeah. Also, try all loved, and then maybe they won't be mean. No, it's one word.
What did I just spawn?
Oh,
Wow. That is fantastic.
Wall loved?
A wall
yeah,
golem.
wall love.
Oh my.
That's what you meant.
It's wall love.
It's in the wish menu.
Oh, is it?
It is.
Oh,
Yes.
It said all faction rep to 2000.
Oh. All 3 L's.
Then you'll probably need to leave the zone.
And then come back. Yeah.
Or just
Well,
rebuild it again.
I've got a wall golem now, so that's cool. Still not good.
Just wish rebuild. Maybe that'll do it.
Yeah, that's good. Good idea. Nope, that's rebuild. All right.
Probably go back to the.
Oh no, I lost my wall golem. Oh well. I'll be okay. All right. There's a lot of. Oh, that is Eddie who dreamed of Gra. Once this desk fan. Would someone else want to read something? I feel like I'm hogging.
I got it. Once this desk fan was a credit to Deskhood. Had fate not conspired to grant it cursed life, it might still have been. Now, a screaming motor tells wordless sermons of another world and spins its blades to carry its message on the wind. Whether by its own further fervor or another's, the preacher summons clanking legs and snapping manipulators to construct its new flock.
That's amazing.
I wonder what its dialogue is.
I wonder. We'll never know. No, I'm gonna find out right now. Boop beep. Yep. That's quite the dissonance there. That's like a grand chasm of dissonance.
Go beep.
Good things to said that I was given a copy. Good. Well, I'm glad I could help there, Alejandro. I'm glad you could get into the game. So what do they sell? They don't sell anything. Live and remain ever rustless. Are they lacquered? The rotary continents. Oh, you know what we gotta do, actually? We gotta swap with some of these. And, oh, well, now they hate me. They hate me. So they've got strength and dark vision. And I'm just curious about some of these extra features that we've got going on. Rotary continents.
What's a vibro weapon?
It's a vibro sensor array. That's some attention to detail right there. Left forefoot. They're a desk chair.
What? Or fan?
They're a fan. They're a desk fan.
They're Gra's biggest fan.
Are you able to give me the ability to? Oh wow, I just caught that. Can I like post a pinned message somehow in your YouTube chat? Is that a thing?
If
that
you can,
know how to
I have
do?
no idea how.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
You can just keep spamming
The
it
rotary
if there's a link
countenance
you.
takes off limbs.
Control space to view. What?
Oop.
Oh, control space here to view. It's an axe. A vibro axe. Are there any vibro axes in canon?
I don't think so.
None come to mind.
That makes sense because they're a fan. They've got little axes in the spinning. Worn about chassis. Can I look at this as well? I mean, I don't expect like ridiculous like nested detail, but I am very interested in what we've got going on with some of these creatures and critters. Sawhanders. Oh, sawhanders have vibro axes? Yeah, that makes sense. Son of a guns. Okay, I'm gonna swap back into my own. Why are no, it's fine. Am I anger? No, I'm not anger. Well, they're attacking me. Why are y'all attacking me? I didn't do nothing. Swear on me, Jacobs. Grab the mod pack. All right. Is there a quest associated here, Kaylin? Is there more to see?
I didn't see a quest.
Reveal your secrets. The stream delay is like a minute, so that's why it's taking a bit. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Maybe post a link to the GitHub for people not on the server. Does it just have like the dismember skill, or how does it take off limbs?
Oh wait, hold on. That was not meant to be a Discord link. Sorry.
No worries.
I was trying to link to the Itch.io page.
This is like a little mini, almost Golgotha. You got a food processor. Why do they have a food processor? Aren't they all robots?
Where do you think they make the pizza?
Oh, right. Of course. We got 4 Thursdays at Fred Bars going on here. So this is deranged in a very wonderful way. Eddie has the dismember skill. Lone workshop surface. Where is this place? It's in the desert. That makes sense. I like how I'm still in love with the one person from whose name is gonna escape me. I'm still lovesick.
The warden.
The warden. All right. Oh, okay. Deploy waygate from Myco. Let me try here.
You want to
Myco
do that like in a map?
in the middle of
Yeah,
nowhere.
I do not know what happens if you do that on the world map.
I
Oh,
would not suggest doing that on the world map.
okay.
I'm sure it's fine.
It'll probably work, but it'll blow up like a whole chunk of the desert.
There is also a story about Eddie in Gear Who Robofo's menu. Can I spawn?
That's the pet. You'd have to restart.
Oh, you
We can
have
do
to-
that at the end if
Okay.
we remember. Put a note to ourselves.
Okay, sorry, I should have spawned with Gearhu Robofo. Alright, we're gonna deploy a waygate. Now, I just gotta say that is some slick animation there. I love that.
It's so good.
Shimmering full.
Also, the
space.
noise.
Yeah. I don't know if you can hear it, chat. It's got the time vortex sound effect. Bizarre, puzzling artifact consisting of some kind of bizarre contraption. I mean, what is it though? It's puzzling. It's puzzling. It's a waygate. Oh, right. That makes sense. Goodbye. No? Oh, I have to
You
go.
have to press space on it.
Oh, okay. Enter.
You have to interact with it. Yeah.
Someone wanna read this one? Torn?
I did the last one.
Or, God.
What? I can do
I
it.
can do it.
You can do it?
Oh,
Go for it.
I can do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
Flesh and fungus meld before you in a dizzying dance of natural symbiosis. Mycelial threads run up and down their body. Tentacles jut out from what you surmise was once a face.
Cleaving Myco Grigori. Myco Grigori. That's gonna be hard for me. They got wax flab. And then we've got Tinkerer. And this place is also littered with quite a bit of trash. Alright, what do you have?
So this is really cool because this waygate will randomly appear in the ruins.
Ooh.
And it leads you to these internal zones. So these are like little pockets, right?
Oh yeah.
Like this is an interior technically,
the
like a golem interior.
oh, okay, I got
That's why you had to enter the portal.
the day-night cycle is reading like what's it called?
Like you're in Bright Shoal.
Yeah, Bright Shoal. Welcome to our abode, wanderer. What kind of creature are you? We are Myco Grigori, the union of humanity and fungi, who have shed the solitude of single beingness. What was that device I stepped through to get here? A waygate, friend, a passage across the stars. From what we can gather, as the Eater's interstellar empire approached its zenith, the land of Qud was carved up and staked out by aristocrats. Aristocrats. That's a better way of saying that. Many in the lower castes were forced out of their homes. Those who were allowed to remain had astronomical rents levied upon them. This is getting real.
Just like me for real. Yeah.
For real. As the heavens above. Do you want to? I feel like I'm robbing this from you. Do you want to continue this one?
Okay. As the heavens above reached down and beckoned the denizens of Qud into its embrace, the cybernauts of the time concocted a solution, a contraption that could spacefold passengers across vast distances. Hundreds of hermetically sealed alcoves were constructed on remote asteroids and connected via a waygate network, providing shelter for those who had suffered under the rule of the landed gentry. Alas, waygates posed an existential threat to one of the aristocracy's most powerful yokes, and they were quickly outlawed. Few were ever produced, and fewer yet remain functional to this day. Yet the last waygates retain their original function, providing refuge for the dispossessed.
Can you turn down the volume of the game a little?
I just caught
Apparently
that.
it's
I have turned it
echoing.
down. What is this place? I'm gonna let you continue.
This hideaway provides asylum to our fellow Myco Grigori. Many humans do not look kindly upon the idea of collective existence. We challenge their self-concept, so more often than not we are met with violence. As for this alcove, it lies on the other end of a great tunnel across the cosmos. Sadly, the Eaters never left a star map for their waygates, so we cannot say where we are in relation to Qud.
But they can get back. Because they got a waygate.
Yeah.
Got a dip. It's Gal Power O'Clock. Take it easy, Kaylin. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad we could check out one of your mods. Sorry, I didn't start with the Gear Who. Gra gra gra. You got some small trinkies. Let me befriend you in a non-consensual way here. And ask. Oh, look at all the strange tubes I have. Hold on. I broke it. Never mind. Okay.
You can also wish for ID all,
Okay.
and it'll identify everything, even in vendor inventories on the map.
Give me one
It's
of
all
these.
one word, by the way.
ID all. Okay. Not that one. ID all. I've got a lot of folding chairs. Electrified soldered nail. There you go.
Soldered nail. I think that was from Knife Fight.
Yeah. Knife fight. I have so many little nails.
Oh, did they? I bet you it guarantees a random mod.
They're short blades. Do they?
It doesn't guarantee them. You just have hundreds.
What did I just buy from?
Probably the nuclear cell.
Yeah, probably the nuke cell.
Oh, okay. I have so many folding chairs. Good lord. Okay. All right.
What else
Tinkering-
is in its inventory?
Data discs. Wait. Oh yeah.
Also, you can wish for smartass to give yourself all the tinker skills. It's
Oh.
all one word.
They've got an antimatter cell, phase shift grenade, resonance grenade. Let me do. Nope. I keep pressing the wrong one. Smart ass. Oh, do I have? Okay. Did I learned them, right? I don't have to go through them all.
No, but you can now see like whatever data discs like they were selling when you.
Gotcha. They've got normality gas grenade, laser pistol, high energy thermocask. They've got some good stuff.
Yeah, those Mark III grenades are pretty good.
Glitter grenade.
Nuke cells too. It's pretty awesome.
They got some glitter bombs.
So this is just extra loot in the if you're friendly with fungus in the
Oh, you specifically have
ruins,
to
I
be friends
guess?
with fungus?
I mean their faction is fungus, so I would assume they would try to attack you if you were not friendly with fungus.
They've got fickle gill. I really wanted to see what this extra sensory tentacle was. Hyphae protrude from several attachment points in the back. An invitation to intrepid adventurers. Gives you sense psychic.
That's interesting.
A manipulator. I left Haifa stock. Right stock, right Haifa. Lateral Haifa.
Yeah, this is
They have
the same
a
body
battle
plan
axe
that Clank had.
Oh.
They have a battle axe like grafted into their right hypha because you can't remove that
You can't? How can you tell that?
because it's grayed out.
Oh, right. They've got a grafted flawless crystal battle axe. That is really neat. I didn't even know that was an option. Things to know for my potential future modding efforts. That's really, really good. We gotta like, uh-oh, chaos.
Oh,
they're
they got
trying to
into a
attack
fight
your
with your old
body.
body.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I think I died as myself.
Yeah.
And
You left your old body behind. It's time to run on as the Tinkerer. I
all right.
suppose.
Yep. We venture off as the microgory tinkerer. This is just normal things. It's fine.
This
I
is
mean,
what
TV
happens
Trigger
when
is 5
you.
levels up.
Yeah, you got +5 levels. This is what happens when you mix 30 mods into one pack.
So the next one is actually the one that the mod I contributed. I wanted to real quick go to Bethesda Sousa because something I was pretty proud of was not necessarily the monster themselves, but I was trying to put them naturally into the game, and we actually got a lucky spawn. So this was this is the Cragkinder, and the name is actually credited to a feline. Was it a precious feline? I'm gonna
Blessed feline.
Blessed feline. They came up with the name, which was perfect. But the Cragmensch normally throw boulders, and I thought, wouldn't it be nice to have a basically like a completed life cycle, or at least another part of the life cycle, since we have the Glittermensch. Are they called Glittermensch? Am I getting that right?
Glittermensch throw jewels.
They throw jewels, yeah. I always assumed that the Glittermensch are kind of like the elder Cragmensch.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to make the baby Cragmensch. So my kind of like headcanon here is that they like they look like boulders, obviously, and the Cragmensch don't. They have a difficult time kind of like telling them apart. So they'll accidentally throw them at you. And so you can...
I thought it was on purpose, but that's even better.
Yeah, they throw and they like what the heck is that? That's not canon. Grasping massive hands. Okay. The little baby.
This comes from the Viscera mod.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's about to get crazy going on.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Gnarf tried really hard to let me have all boulders have a potential chance of being a Cragkinder, but I had to find a workaround. So the Cragmensch just have a like really small chance of spawning with a Cragkinder in their hand, and they have slightly higher stats, so they'll automatically equip them and then throw them. Yeah, accidentally brains you with my son. Never talk to me or my son ever again. And then ensures this by braining you with them. And the Cragkinders, they throw little pebbles, because I thought that was kind of cute.
They also have slam and can gang up on you, and they're pretty like they're fun.
Actually really,
They're pretty formidable.
I was pretty proud of the fact I gave them hoary face, which I thought was really funny. Yeah, they'll slam you. They slam you with their face. And I thought that was pretty good, because then they can just like start pelting you with pebbles again. And they're actually faster than normal Cragmensch, but they're still slower than most creatures.
I'm just picturing one like rolling at you.
Yeah. They like
I should have given him charge.
Oh, I should have like I don't know if I can like rename. I think I wanted to rename some of the like skill effects, like slam, but landslide would have been a perfect name for like slam.
Nice.
That would have been good.
There's another Cragmensch, I think, in the pack. Is it the Next Wish?
Yes, I think so. I'm gonna leave this because I want to do the Viscera mod properly. The screen is getting crazy. Oh, I hope you mean like in a good way and not in the stream is suffering way.
You might
no,
be
just in the viscera spreading.
Reveal zone keybind, if you want to be able to see everything.
Oh,
Or just wish a glow sphere into existence.
Oh, I thought I had that set to F12. I just took a screenshot of absolutely nothing. Hold on, key mapping, debug. I know
Explore zone.
Explore zone is Control E. There you go. All right, let's get to our next one, which is the Glittermensch. I was so happy to see someone else giving the Cragmensch some love. We can do calm, but I actually think it's better if we don't.
Yeah.
And I have to give myself Flaming Ray again because I am now a different person. But let's do this properly. So this is who would like to do this in chat?
Okay. Desiccated packed earth lurches uneasily and locks eyes with you. Bits of dried leaves and twigs crumble off as she steps, but she never seems to lose any mass.
That's fantastic. And so they're like made of tree stuff.
Do they actually drop like trash if you run away from it for a minute? See if it actually drops trash behind them. You could do a leaves trail on this, and that would be pretty fun to have it like occasionally drop leaves.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
The two Cragmensch are next to each other. They're friends and they're dating. Well, actually, that's weird because this is a child. But...
So what do
Yeah.
you do with, you know, a pile of leaves and trash? You burn it with fire, right?
burn it with fire.
So smart.
I love this a lot. Go for it. Oh,
Looks, it's on you.
The smell of stale earth is suddenly and sharply interrupted by a hot wave of carbon as she shakes the dry death from her newly gangly frame.
so
It's very good.
something I'd like to do. I like to maybe examine some of these things. Oh god, it can charge. Is I want to spawn another one. And what I'd like to do is swap with the litter. Oh, well, this is gonna get insane. You'll have to forgive me for this for a second. So I just wanted to see so the litter mensch is level 25, and let's have a quick look at what they have equipped. I was just curious, like, it's a very clear evolution, right? Do they have any skills? Let's have a look at
I
their
don't think
skills.
so.
They've got Cudgel. They do have Cudgel, so they can stun you. Do you still have God mode on? I do, but it's good to. I just want to examine, like the behavior of things when they're angry at you.
One thing that's kind of weird when you're giving out skills in the XML is it's very easy to give the skill without giving the parent skill. So like they could easily have other skills in this tree.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, are you on the stable version right now?
I am on the stable version.
All right.
Yeah, that's why we didn't go on to flesh-crafted behemoths next.
Oh.
Because that's beta only.
Okay. Well, y'all need to calm down. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'll set myself on fire now. Let's do it this way.
I don't think you're
One
gonna
thing
kill
that's-
yourself with Kindle though.
Oh, okay. What's the
It's
one?
not just getting lit on fire; it's dying to flame damage that triggers it.
Oh, you have to die. Oh, right. What's
Yeah,
the?
which
what's
you
the,
can't because you're God mode.
What's the? Oh, right. Okay. All right. Let's.
You could probably just wish could flag mention and it'll find it, or spawn another one.
We're just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna give myself flaming ray again. Oh, that's phase actually. Flaming ray, and then set them on fire. That.
You were phased.
Oh, I was phased. Just fun Caves of Qud stuff right now. Hey, come back. Come back here. I keep getting the wrong wish menu. All right, we're gonna swap because I'm interested here. So they're level 30, so they get a 5-level buff from being set on fire, and then they get fiery claws.
I think one thing that's really cool is the litter mensch has a move speed of 50, so it's like a lot slower than the player, but the conflag mensch has a move speed of, or no, quickness, I mean, sorry. The litter mensch has a quickness of 50, but the conflag mensch has a quickness of 120.
That's really cool. They get like
The conflag
It doesn't
mensch
show
also
up in any
had-
of the stat menus, but yeah.
The conflag mensch also has increased heat resistance, but reduced cold resistance.
oh. Can you freeze it? Does it become a cold mensch?
Cycle.
The cycle must continue. I gotta find this out now. I mean, I know this isn't gonna be the case because no one has time for that, but at the very least we gotta freezing ray. Freeze ray?
Probably.
Freezing
It might
hands.
not-
Freezing
Oh, yeah.
hands.
Unstable. And it's all one word. You have to wish for the...
Freezing ray. Here we go. Freeze them. Oh no, they just become dust. You take the enriched ash. I mean, that seems kind of different. What is this?
Yeah, it's food.
It's food. It gives you quickness-based effects. Potassium.
It's also
and
worth a
calcium.
decent amount of money compared to what the Littermensch drop on their own. So it's like if you defeat the harder version, you get a special item.
You say no one has time, but someone submitted a mod with 17 creatures in it. Good God.
I mean, I think there's one, the visceral one ended up having to redefine like almost every creature in the game.
Oh my God.
Also, a whole bunch of population tables as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
What's
well,
next?
we better soldier on
Yeah,
here. That was a Littermensch, and that is really cool. Oh, this is ashes. Radiant sun. Here, I'll do this one. Dozens of mirror shards lay as petals around a central woeful eye of chrome, dusted with salt and sleep. When disturbed, the sun rises up, the petals dancing a weave around the eye, the gaze of which brings forth the radiant glory of the heavens. Sleep mode. They're in sleep mode. The final count was
'Actually,
63.
so if you step out, can you wish for life loop? I'm curious. Like, I don't know if you can wish for that.
I can.
Cool. Wear it and put a cell in it.
I don't have a cell, but I will...
Wish nuclear cell. Because I really want to see this thing, but if you hit it with God mode on, you're just gonna kill it. So we might as well life loop it.
Oh, do you want me to put it on it?
No. Now turn off God mode and then kill it. Or attack it. Because it's like a slumberling, right?
Okay.
So like it's in sleep mode. So I want to see this thing when it's woken up. Okay, you dazed it.
Just before your demise, you are transported to safely. Your life loop disintegrates.
It just blasted you.
Oh, and then the life loop doesn't change your temperature, so you still just...
Oh, so you still died from the vapor temp. Oh, wow.
Wait.
So anyways, I started blasting.
So, Blessed Feline, this is when the vaporized corpse blueprint would happen.
How come I didn't turn into a conflagmensch?
The
Probably 'cause the
conflagmensch
game
isn't like
doesn't-
a transformation between two creatures. It actually uses the corpse. There's a feature in the game that makes it so that creatures can like drop a unique corpse object when they're burned into ashes. So it actually drops the conflagmensch as its corpse rather than transforming from one to the other.
Oh.
So that's why you still die.
So
You're-
I still
you're
die,
dead
but
and
the
you have a corpse.
conflagmensch lives on.
Yeah.
That's... Oh god, and we're back here. Well, at least I'm a pearl frog. Didn't I? Don't I have wings?
You might want to turn God mode back on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna wings. Goodbye. Okay. Let's turn God mode back on, and we're gonna re-look at Ash's radiant sun.
Maybe spawned a friend to fight with.
Oh yeah.
Like spawn in some of my Iskaris. They would be good fodder maybe.
That's a good idea. I keep pressing the wrong wish menu. Sorry about that. Well, we haven't gotten to your Isakaris, but this is
Now's
Gnarf's.
our chance.
Now's our chance. the boys are in. So you want to? Let's do yours real quick, and then
Sure.
We'll have them to fight.
So the descriptions by Ontoclasm, tiles by Ontoclasm, short chats by Kalen. Crimson Passamerites mark the careworn youth as the bearer of a sacred charge. She whispers a mnemonic older than the salt beneath her boots. Assiduous care and linseed oil protect the rifle from rust and salt. Moon-bright eyes trace the horizon against the tragedy of spying a dawn glider a second too late. And that's the sniper. They're guaranteed a sniper rifle. That one. The Water Guardian has a mental mutation and freezing ray. The patterns etched into her face and hands speak to decades beneath the pitless sun. Or the pitiless sun. But those stitched into her shawl speak to millennia. She expects little to change. The Ishkari Elder has a two-hand stun rod that I called the Ishkari walking stick. And berate and yells at people.
And it doesn't. The walking stick has a special description, right?
Oh, they decided to attack you instead of the Radiant Sun.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You understood. What you understood to be the psychic sea was only a pond.
Glimmer time.
Glimmer time. What has happened? Oh. I killed...
You got berated, so your ego bonus to your mental mutations went down, so your psychic glimmer went down, and then it went back up.
I killed the sun. I killed Radiant Sun.
Wait, so try setting your faction to 2000 again. Then use your wings to go up to the world map and dance left and right a couple times, and then come down.
Good. No. Okay. These two.
All right. Are they gonna fight each other, and why are they all angry with you?
I
They
think
aren't gonna fight each other. No.
Maybe try wishing some of the other ones and see if.
Yeah.
All right, time for chaos. Oh my god, I'm gonna get it wrong every time.
Crag Kinders, maybe.
Get that one.
Litterminch. Yeah.
And get some Crag Kinder in there. A couple of them. All right, fight! Yes! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Now
Well,
the Ishkari.
So the radiant
and
sun like goes back into hibernation.
Yeah, it's got the slumberling part, so it's falling asleep very quickly.
I'm gonna shoot the
It
Radiant
is interesting
Sun.
that you can't wake them.
If I shoot them, maybe I have a
Yeah,
better chance of.
can you hit wake and it?
No,
don't
wake's
know.
not an option.
Weird.
Chat. Come on, do something. Oh,
Try swapping.
God.
Oh yeah, swap into it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Then we can fall asleep.
Swap.
And then, yeah, you won't be able to do anything because you're sleeping.
Well. Oh, I'm awake. What woke me? I took some damage. So
You better wish something into existence before you fall asleep again.
Here. The Crag Kinders are good because they kind of hate everything. This is a bad idea. Well,
Maybe you should swap into a Craig Kinder before you fall back asleep.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. You can use the Crag Kinder to escape back to your frog body, maybe.
This is a very difficult egg to crack because I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
What the Radiant Sun offers. What they do. There's
Yeah, I
It
hadn't
is a
looked into the code,
conversation.
but you can't wake it up.
You can't wake it, and if you do, then it just blasts you into oblivion. You need to swap into them. I'm not gonna do that, because then the game will.
I
end.
think they were talking about the Kinder. You gotta remember, we got a minute of chat.
Oh
delay, so-
yeah, that's my bad. All right. I might poke Ash to give me some info about the Radiant Sun. Oh, we're leaving this zone. This is a dead zone now.
Do you want to go say hi? Do you want to go swap into your original body again?
No.
I mean, fair.
Fair enough. Craig Kinder time.
This is very appropriate. All right. Spawn preachers. Disjecta membra by a blessed feline. Oh wow. How many? No, I swear.
We've gone through about 10 of these so far.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Someone want to...
The pilgrim physician steadies themselves on a gnarled wooden stick and wraps the folds of coarse weave tighter around their slender frame. They have returned to Qud en masse, they say, to commemorate an occasion most solemn to their order.
Oh.
Only scraps remain of that mendicant regality with which the preachers carried themselves when they first began to wander into Qud a month or so ago, singing monodies to their sultan and whispering hurriedly amongst themselves of a new and unknown plague. Gone is the trained precision of the surgeon's hands, and something strange and restless has grown into her motions in its place. Her traveler's frock is ragged, her shawl is stained in grime, and though it is hard to make out in the shadow cast by her wide-brimmed hat, you swear you can see a glint of eerie hunger in her eyes. Something small catches the light beneath her dirty robes. A knife?
A knife. She's got a butcher knife. Okay. Amidst surgeons, Reshef is known as He of the Thousand Graves, and yet every surgeon knows that Reshef was never buried. This is the first paradox of our order. Sit and listen for a while. Peace and health in the light of the star. Peace and health in the light of the star. Peace and health in the light of the... Yep. Have you ever sat down and listened, truly listened, to what the gibbering maw has to say? The stories it tells, believe me. Where is this? Where can I find the gibbering maw? Peace and health? He is called the ghost in cerulean, you see, but what does he haunt? What transgressions and what great matters unresolved keep him bound to this ragged world? The old world is dying, you see, and what we are seeing before us is the new world struggling to be born. Yeah. Things have learnt to walk what that ought to thrum beneath the skin. Now is the time of monsters. So it's pulling from like a random population of things. Odd that
I think
these aren't
there are
random.
like a list of lines. Yes.
Are they not random, blessed feline? It is said that beneath the great door to the tomb of the eaters, a vast and ceaseless machine grinds the bones of the dead to ash. All of the history tells us that the eaters had the utmost respect for their dead, and that the tomb was a place of silence before the coming of the Gyre. How many must the corpses have been for such an edifice to be necessary? How beautiful was Reshef's victory truly, if all he succeeded to defend was a mountain of corpses waiting to be churned to dust. It is not a disease, despite what the others would tell you. Say a man builds a house and says that it will last 100 years. When the 100th year comes and the house falls to rubble, the man who says that the house died of a disease is the one who we laugh at. The elegy that the blood sings to the organs as it rouses them awake. Beneath the coldest roots of the spindle, they say, lies a grave so vast that all the buried folk of Qud could fit into it 1,000 times over, with plenty of room to spare, and yet it is filled to the roof with the bones of the victims of the Gyre. How many was it truly that died under Reshef's watch? Because the numbers don't add up. If that many people had truly died, there would not be anyone left to populate Qud. There's a lot of like deeply connected lore here. Both of these have two different dialects. 1,000
Do we
years.
have time to listen to all of them?
We're gonna make time. Last night I dreamt that no. We're not gonna go through all of them, but I am gonna go through a couple of these. Dreamt that the ruin I was sleeping in suddenly fell apart into sand. A scary thought that a thing that's lasted 1,000 years like that could fall apart so suddenly. Strange reports of walking wounds and writhing veins were a rarity in these lands. These days they are growing more and more common. I worry what will remain of Qud if it continues on like this. This is some great deep lore. There is they're the lore machines.
They're also the
This
horror
mod is
machine.
like, this mod is like some horror movie shit.
Go fight one.
Go fight one. I like how
Yes.
just out of nowhere, go fight one. Do it. I think if I press 1, yeah, I can excavate. Heck yeah, we're throwing pebbles. Oh god damn it! I threw too strongly. I'll toggle.
No, you're good.
It.
No, you're good. That's
You're
the
good.
point.
What's going on with that corpse?
Oh no! Okay, hold on. We're turning this back on real quick. Try killing the lore machines is something I have now read. This is some Halloween haunted house madness. Cerebromunculus.
There's something profoundly ill about the notion of a brain contorted into human shape. Things that should only touch the walls of the skull now touch the ground, and substances with which should be held within the spine now grasp for air. Even the thought of striking it feels like a blasphemy. The writing in this mod, good. Very evocative.
Oh, this is the gibbering maw, yes.
It permits no silence around the shape that is itself. Inscrutable ravings spill forth from the depths of its throat, only occasionally broken up by frenzied breathing of the sudden, agonized howl. Perhaps this is why it is so eager to sink its forearm-sized teeth into anything that happens to come close enough for it to reach. We are beings of silence, and it, to its essence, is not. Though of course, there is always the possibility that it simply bites because it is hungry.
Feline, I want to play this
Is
mod.
it possible to talk to the gibbering maw?
We're gonna find
Like,
out.
can you actually listen?
Refuses to speak to you. Let me try upping. Well, I guess this isn't gonna work because I have to fly. Let me just give myself some wings. I don't seem to have an abilities page at all. It's gone. All right. Let me leave. Y'all are angry, but you don't know why. Search your heart. You know that I am your friend. Nope. No, they don't want it. No, I killed the gibbering maw. Bummer.
These things happen.
These things, they do happen. Blessed Feline, I've made it entirely unstable. I want to play this mod, but I don't want to do the Gyre stuff until the full release is out. Does any of this depend on the Gyre update in lore or mechanics? You can just beguile it to chat to. Oh. Oops. Let's spawn another one real quick. I really want to know what the gibbering maw has to say. Splorch. Glorch. Oh my good lord.
I don't know if any gibbering maws spawn this time.
Shuddering clot. I love that. Oh my
Ew.
good. That is very evocative. I'm gonna try one more time, but then I have to move on because die monster. Okay, here we go.
Oh, we got tons of maws.
We got tons of maws. All right. Beguile. Gibbering maw. All right. Hello, friend.
Oh god, it looks so horrific and white.
If only I had done as you said from the start. If only I had let you speak your truth to them, as you said you would speak your truth to them. None of this would have ever. But I was afraid of the way you stirred the hearts of the people, like I myself could not. I was so certain you would. Sit and listen for a while. I meant the things that are as they are, and I renounce the broken face and renounce the voice because I cannot hope to live again. Constantly I lament, having to construct something about which to lament. Sit and listen. Could have done a much better job at it than I'll have.
Hey, what?
This is Blessed Feline. This is if a lot of the mods in the mod pack are a lot, this is the most.
It's definitely up there.
Is
pretty
this
I really like the way that all of that when one of these creatures dies, it kind of round by round, the blood and the viscera like spread out across the map. It looks so cool.
yeah, it like completely transforms an entire tile into this madness. Just want to know like if killing the heart does anything. It seemed to kill like everything. So if I kill that, does it kill a bunch of things? No, I don't know if I may have read into that, but I think that's fair. All right, I am leaving this wretched place.
We're just leaving piles of.
Oh hey, a legendary tortoise.
Go away. Oh, wait a minute. Let me know if you see your own Isakari and I miss. Oh, is that one to the east?
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah, that's one of the
One
water
all the way on
guardians.
the right border.
We've got a actual in the wild sighting.
Wild sighting. Yeah,
of Isakari.
it's gonna hit you with freezing ray if you get close.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Though, do an all loved and walk over there and chat with it. Kaylin wrote some really fun intro chats for those guys too. And since we already kind of went through the descriptions,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
we could just finish that off real quick.
For sure. Let's do it.
Spawn in some those guys.
Just waiting some rounds so that they're not mad at me. They're still mad at me.
Just spawn in 3 new ones up here.
Oh yeah. Good point.
Are we planning on doing this for a bit longer?
Take a break if you need to. Or
Nah, it's all good.
yeah.
I I was probably very optimistic with 5. Probably I will go for another hour after that. If y'all don't want to stay, don't feel like you're obligated to. But
No, I can
mean,
stay. I just
before-
wanted to make sure that we're.
Let me know
over.
that if you've got a mod that I haven't done yet, because I want to make sure you're here for that at the very least.
I definitely think we should check out the gourds next.
Okay.
Why do they still hate you? Is it because you're in a crag?
It might be because I'm in a crag, but I did beloved.
You lost your original body somewhere. Can you restore checkpoint? Like, have you?
All right.
Can
I
you
don't
get
get to be a
your
crag
old body
user
back?
anymore. I'm just a little lone boulder that everyone hates. the little boulder that was hated. That's saddest child
A little
story.
birthday boulder.
I love that Eddie's
You
is
wouldn't
the checkpoint
hit a little
now.
boulder on its birthday, would you?
Wait, what? Go back.
Oh yeah, there
Oh,
was
yeah.
some other random thing from the. Whose is that one?
Oh, well, salt woven ancestor.
I don't know which mod that comes from.
That's
That's
disturbing.
from, that's from Mr. Six's Spooky Monsters by Mr.
Oh,
Six
okay.
420.
You rattled that off like really. I would not have remembered that. That is not a safe area. There was a mod creature. Okay, hold on. I'm
I think we went back to it.
gonna come back here and set all faction rep to 2000. I'll go. The sniper Isakari actually gives me fear.
You know, the bonus is free sniper rifles when you can't actually deal with them.
If you can get to them, I suppose. Sorry. Sorry. Okay.
Why does everyone hate us?
I don't know. She stands sentinel in the salt-blanketed dunes, wrapped in tattered strips. Her weathered form, veiled in crimson patterns, echoes with the wisdom of ages past. Water no longer interests her, her moisture long since given to the wind. This is a person. Got nothing to say to a laxalt. Yeah? Okay. Well, nice. Alright. We keep trying. We're trying. Isakari. Please. Chat. Nice. Got a dagger. Oh, 1 shot, 1 kill? That's quitter time.
There's about 10 or 20 lines for each of them, by the way.
Oh, really?
Like, there's quite a few, yeah.
Oh
It's
my-
just the intro line. But there's some sick burns. I think Ontoclasm's exact words when he handed me these Isakari tiles to turn into a Qudjam mod were something along the lines of, like, cool desert nomads who, anytime you try to chat with them, hit you with sick burns. I'm totally for it.
Isakari with a sniper rifle sounds terrifying. You walked back in the room to see my Isakari mummy. Can you tell us what is with the Isakari mummy? So are they just pulling from a random pool of like 6 burns?
Yeah, just hit chat a few times on each of them.
Oh, okay. Keep your eyes moving. Remove your attention from me before I am forced to remove it for you. I can see through you. I can't walk through you. Stand aside. I don't think we have business.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I like this one. Am I being halted for a reason? I like to think that they're not even acknowledging you. They're literally saying that to themselves out loud. No sudden moves. Zip pop table where sometimes they're a hero escorted by 2 raiders. Just a monster. Accosted by another Laxalt in need of attention. Yeah, trick or treat. What the heck, bud? I love them.
Try the Elder, though. The Elder's got some really good ones. They're very grumpy, and yeah.
Oh wait, do they each have their own population?
Yeah, all 3 of them have individual chat messages for, like, just them, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Go away. Rather not talk. Oh, I keep pressing chat. Trundalon salt pop. Oh, salt pup.
Eh.
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 They just had some salt. That's what that is.
Yeah. Tasty meal.
Yeah. Leave me be.
Alright, we should leave them be.
They don't want it. They're
The
not...
sniper, the 1-shot 1 kill, that's quitter talk. I loved that one.
Oh god. I have realized.
Yeah, no, we're like not even halfway through, so. Gourds!
Gourds! Precious little pumpkin friends.
They're so good. The tiles are so good.
Who wants to do the gourds?
I'll go. Circuitry gleams wetly behind vacant eyes carved of plant flesh, and a candle flickers evilly as its center. Its gaping maw suggests a simple question. Who was eater and who was eaten?
They got a little bit of robotry inside them.
I think that's... Oh, no, this one is... No, it's different.
Slightly different.
Yeah. Its bulging rind is enormous, is the difference here.
Make sure you let them attract... I can't see that. Oh, attack you a few times.
I think they're friendly to us.
Okay, hold on.
Because we went all loved.
Let's
so
do that. Let's undo that.
I don't think you can.
Oh.
I think it's all hated. I actually do think it's all hated.
That's all hatted. I spawned a hatter.
Not all hatted.
I love that all hatted spawns a creature that's wearing a hat.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're hated by everybody.
Listen, bud. I have nothing against you, but go away. Alright, they're throwing... Lesser Gourd hits you with a candle flame. Oh, that's so good. How far... Is that basically like lays? No, it's got a range.
The AI has a range, but it might not.
They lit that hat on fire.
It lit the corpse on fire.
They can slam. Gourds can slam.
Words
they-
can slam.
Oh, wait a minute. Do they have, Terrify? I noticed my...
Menacing stare, it looks like.
That's really good. So there's spooky.
The Elder has that too.
They stunned me. They slammed me. The attempts to slam into you. Oh, so that's the greater gourd can slam me.
But otherwise, they're immobile. This is a cute creature.
It's
like
really
this one.
cute. I love it. I want one outside of every tent in the 6-day build. There you go. Oh,
It really stands out too because the orange color is used so sparingly in the game.
Oh,
like to
yeah.
begin with.
It hadn't even
It's
occurred-
only extra dimensional is the trick with orange, by the way. If there's any modders paying attention, you should not use it.
So
Although
can we hit
Except
cannon?
in this case.
If
Yeah.
pumpkins are extra dimensional, is that
Halloween and pumpkins are allowed to be orange, in my opinion.
the veil, the hallowed veil is thin, and so the extra dimensional pumpkins are out at night? Or do these spawn?
Interesting.
Exactly.
The modder was saying it's a custom projectile that shoots like a pistol shot but hits like a flamethrower shot.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's wild. We should see what they butcher into.
Right. Right.
Butcher those gourds.
I just feel bad killing them. They're so... How come I cannot...
You don't have the penetration value, potentially?
Oh, well, I only got one of them, but I have... I think I still have Butcher. Let me see.
Look at their You should look at their corpse description.
Lumpy orange sphere, now immobile and seemingly bereft of life. People like went all out for like everywhere there can be something, put them into something. You
You butcher a pumpkin corpse into a raw pumpkin.
Pumpkin corpse is such an evocative little phrase.
Go for it.
Glistening orange flesh protrudes from a calloused rind, shot through by veins of dark liquid. I want to see what they cook into.
Yeah, I was about to do that. No companions. Listen. You don't know me. Serving of pumpkin pie, that makes sense. Is that an ingredient? All right. Toss some pumpkin pie, a dong glider feather, and a smidgen of a gentle dromad dander into a pot and stir. We really made that delicious pumpkin pie into something horrible, didn't we? +2 bonus on ego roll when using intimidate. That's fantastic. That makes so much sense.
The pumpkin pie makes you scary.
Yeah. Marinated with engine oil. Oh, that's really good. All right. Spawn boilers. This one has 4 wishes associated with it. I just realized that it'll actually tell you like all of the things it's wishing. Oh, the lads.
I tried to make the wish menu useful.
The lads are in.
You can wish calm just so you don't accidentally
We should
start
look
a
at
fight
the,
until you want to.
A52 has requested that we look at the pumpkin pie item description.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Here.
You can just wish pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin.
There's a key.
Am I
Yeah.
pie? Here it is. It's is that the humble pie recolored?
I think it's its own.
Orange custard fills a frame of delicate pastry. The gourd has been tamed. Heck yeah. They spawn rarely in the jungle and more commonly in the still. I appreciate that's something I'm not really getting like when I spawn things in is we don't know like where are these things naturally placed in the world. I love that.
All written
people
down
thought-
in a list that I could be reading that as we go through. I will try to do that for the rest of them as we go forward.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, that was I wouldn't have known like how to know that. Look at the pumpkin pie description. Yeah. So we've got some. What are these? Honeyed acid boil breeder. Guttation beads along swollen, spongy limbs, pooling trapped within soft membranous sacs. It is an arcology of creation and decay, swift-footed and nimble as it detaches the delicate boils dangling from its flesh. Diaphanous membranes swollen to bursting with the life liquids at the boiler. This feels like a Lake Hinnom creature, almost.
I believe, yeah, the boilers appear in fungal biomes and the rainbow wood, I believe, and in caves.
We match.
They're very freaky.
They're kind of like frog-like.
Look at the boils.
Diaphanous membrane stretched taut around dense fluid, a trembling with the potential to burst outwards. I really like these tiles. They're like very simple, but they evoke exactly. Oh god, the chaos. Always the chaos. They're filled with lava.
Each of them has their own different type of boil.
But they're all extremely annoying liquids.
Yes.
Yeah,
so, like,
combinations of two liquids that are really bad. There's
so
many
that's
kinds of
magmatic
boilers.
asphalt, I think.
Hi, Petrek. Oh, we're spawning some more of those over here. Oh no, all of my stuff. Oh no,
your
my
stuff is-
costume! No! I'm not a bloated frog anymore.
Rip.
Rip frog. Let me spawn a couple more of those just real quick.
What's funny is they weren't even fighting you. They're still calm. That was just the boils.
That was just the boils.
Slippery, I think, is two different types of boils. But yeah, they're all awful to deal with. But
Boiler
also I love
corpse.
them.
Shambling arcology has ground to a halt, the extant life of decay slowly fading into naught but a necropolis to what had once been glorious.
Yeah, and AI has been calm this whole time, so they aren't actually fighting.
They're just little
They're
chaos
just burning
creatures.
to death.
Yeah.
They make boils that burn themselves. Magmatic asphalt boil belcher. Oh, I see. So they all spawn a different kind of boil
Yes.
that then
That each
pops.
spawns its own type of annoying liquid.
So we got sticky acid boil
I did
breeder.
I did not know this was going to be a boil bursting live stream, but I'm gonna roll with it.
I say you spawn one more set and turn off calm and see if anything fun happens. Because they might get mad at each other. We'll see.
Oh, they're throwing artifacts. I mean, what do they throw?
I think they're throwing boils at you.
That makes sense. Oh my goodness. Oh, these things are horrifying. They're like primordial oozes, but like far, far worse.
Yeah, haven't you always wanted a humor that that throws itself at you?
Do you know what faction they belong to?
Do you
I
have?
can look that up.
As I say, we could just look that up, but you could also turn
me do
on
that.
show internals in the debug options.
Sultan,
But
another Sultan cult of the Loblooms and Asphodelites hate. The wandering preachers are found in early game ruins, while the wayward preachers are found in Baroque ruins and the tomb. Those are the ones that turn into flesh
yeah, that
creatures?
was the Viscera mod.
Oh, they're fungus.
They're fungus! Oh, that makes sense.
I kept reading them as frogs.
Yeah,
Same.
same. Fungus also does make sense though.
Who all is talking and who's controlling the character? I am controlling the character. I am a big simple.
I'm
got-
also talking, but not controlling the player character. I've
Hard
books
stop.
or Ray or a crumpled sheet of paper or various other names on the internet.
Various papers.
Blue, I'm also talking. I'm at Visceral Field on the Caves of Cut Discord server.
Oh no, they followed me.
No, they throw their apples at you.
The boil breeder followed me.
Oh, the boils followed you over.
Yeah, this is Scare Apple Tree. Who wants to read that? Lou, have you gotten to do one in a bit?
I'll do it. Runaway replication has rent their bark into a patchwork of pale seams. Violet blobs dot the canopy and ripen towards ambulatory independence. Oversized branches bob up and down, judging their fruit's virtues as projectiles.
And they throw fruit creatures.
Fruit flesh has bulged into approximations of limbs, tearing the rind into a mosaic reminiscent of their parent, an epithet. A crater in the main body records the memory of a violent impact.
A crater in the main. Oh, that's really good. They've got like a little bruise, like an apple bruise. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Do they grapple? Oh no, the boil breeder is fighting the tree.
Maybe it'll distract them long enough for you to get off.
I gotta put an end to this boil breeder. We
Maybe
cannot
also the tree as well.
Oh my god. They spawn them endlessly. Oh, is the tree kind of working like the Kragmensch? Like they have an excavate, and then the excavate is actually a creature. I mean, I guess that's how the Krag Kindle works.
I think it's called Fabricate from Self.
Yeah, that's the one.
I think
It's also how the Chrome Pyramid gets rockets to shoot at you.
Oh,
Lambid's wondering if we will have time to show off the only beta mod at the end of the stream.
is that the one that includes the Geyer mech?
Yes.
Yes.
I realized after I downloaded, this is the stable version, and I can do that if there's time, but I'll say this, there's already not time. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my absolute best to make that happen. That's a solid maybe there, friend. Rock solid. Spawn a caustic raptor.
Wonder who made.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Who
know.
did that one? You said that ironically, and I genuinely went to the list to find out. That's by
It was
Visceral.
me!
It was you.
Oh, what a Halloween surprise.
Why don't you read your own mod?
His own wings are tarred with the oily, acrid globs that drip from his beak between regurgitated words. He is confined from true flight, relegated to sticky leaps across the ground, a portent of his prey's nearing fate. On his feet, one huge, pitted, slick talon arches above the rest.
That's really cool. Acrid talon, scathing beak.
Anything special we should do with this one?
It has a very small chance to drop a corpse, so there's not really a huge point in killing a bunch of them to try to get the drop, but kind of like the pumas or other such things. If you just look, Caustic Raptor Corpse should do it. You can butcher that, and it will give you an item.
It gives me feathered caustic wrist blade.
Yeah, so you can take a look at that.
I don't think you picked it up because the butcher is a free action, but get isn't, so it left it on the ground because you were in combat.
It'll be under melee weapons.
Oh. Okay.
A sizzling severed spur splays upwards from straps of greasy tendon affixed to the wearer's wrist. So this is like a kind of a more early game wrist blade than the the folded carbide wrist blade. You can't mod it, but it has like a little bit of innate acid damage. Pretty low strength bonus cap, but it's just a fun little big bird talon that you can stick onto your arm and hit people with if you're doing
legit.
a daggers build.
I really appreciate like including some stuff for like early game. Like the temptation is
Mostly
always
did it because I didn't want to try to like balance. I was like, it's gonna be so much more difficult to balance my mod if I try to make it like a late game creature.
right.
Because there's so much that can be going on in late game. But I was like, if I only have to test my mod as a level 3 character, that makes it a lot easier for me to like feel confident about how challenging it will be to actually encounter. So I kind of went with an early game creature because it was the least scary option in my brain.
Also liked the Ishkari for that reason as well. It's like, you know, mid-early game, though I made them a little too tough, I think, for where they are. But I think people who've played the game a lot will welcome the extra little challenge in the desert.
Yeah, that's how I feel about them. And I feel similarly about the Cragkinder too. Like, it takes a kind of existing area of the game and just like cranks up the difficulty a little bit. So as a player who has played the game so much, it's cool to like, you know, I'm going to be playing with these mods and going into these places, and maybe my optimal strategies aren't going to be good enough anymore. I'm going to have to get weird with it.
Get weird. Gonna get real weird with it. This actually gives me an idea. I could like maybe have a low chance for Cragkinder to rather than die become like a pacified Cragkinder.
Oh, you didn't tell off the one fun thing about the Cragkinder.
Oh, what?
When it dies, it becomes a medium boulder.
Yeah. Who can say if it's actually dead? Honestly, it could just be sleeping. So is anything...
The other thing about the caustic raptor is that I don't know if it's shooting them at you now. Its beak weapon shoots these acrid globs at you that do like a very small amount of acid damage, but they when they hit a creature that's flying, it forces the creature to the ground.
Oh.
So the idea is like it's like a bird, but it can't fly, but it can also spit its sticky glob stuff onto any other flying creature and force them down to the ground, and then fight it there. So that was that kind of concept.
Yep. I'm no longer flying. But I can fly like right away. But I like the idea of like anti-flight. There's very little anti-flight in Qud. And so like, you know, where would this be like most like common to bump into?
They appear in the desert canyons. So in the desert canyons, there's lots of giant dragonflies, and the insects and birds are hostile to each other. So when you see them in the desert canyon, they'll be shooting their globs at dragonflies to force them down to the ground and then leaping onto them.
I love that you like even put them in a place that like makes sense for them in like an ecosystem. That is really cool. It's also another reason for me to never go to the canyons because they're like my least favorite place. The canyon, I always get lost in the canyons every single time I go there.
Yeah.
That is really cool. Caustic raptor. I love that, the bird that doesn't fly but then also takes flight from you. Them having a part, yeah. There's a little bit of Rain World in there. So we got the slime hounds from Wily Beast. These this tile is really cute to me.
Yeah, it reminds me of Half-Life.
Oh yeah, the many-eyed hounds, or what are they called? Eye hounds?
It is such a cute sprite.
It's just like it's just a little guy sliming. All right, what is our description? Gurgling mass of glistening slime, short and sweet. Creature receives +1 to hit in melee and +1 penetrate. Oh, it's a swarmer. So you're meant to fight like a lot of these at once.
Yeah.
The slime hounds appear in the salt marshes.
Yes.
Oh,
That tracks.
So this is a very early game creature. Without swapping in, like, what level are they? You know what? I'm just gonna swap into them. I'm curious for a moment. They have quite. Well, I guess it's like like average strength.
Level 1. Yeah.
Level 1. Okay.
Just a heads up. Generally calm before swap.
Okay.
Because your body could run away.
Yeah. Oh, right. Regular dogs are a snarling mass of matted hair. Oh, I see. So we've gone for gurgling mass of glistening slime. I see. We've it's like gone for like a symmetry or asymmetry with the hounds. So I have to assume these are part of the dog faction. Wouldn't they be on like good terms with you, like kind of immediately?
They might not be.
Ooh. Are they aggressive?
They might have an aggressive demeanor.
Yeah.
It doesn't say.
But also, you're all hated right now, so your faction's like negative 2,000 with everything.
Oh yeah, no, I figure. I meant like if you were playing with them normally.
Yeah. This whole time, there's just been a dog glider at the top of the map.
Watching in horror. Small mound of wet hair and rotting flesh puts a bump in the ground.
I think that's just a normal
They just
dog corpse.
inherit from dogs, so
Yeah.
they think they're nice to you normally.
Oh, speaking of them being dogs, it reminded me of something I forgot to say. The caustic raptor, if you're friendly with birds, you can pet them. They have unique dialogue when you pet them. And you can talk to them, and they talk in nonsense just like all the other birds. But
Oh,
you can also pet the slime hounds. I'm not sure what happens when you pet the slime hounds, but I remember doing it. That would be amazing.
I think it's just the normal description.
Yeah, I have to remember to become loved and then spawn it. Soft growling. I don't see a pet.
Pet is from the interact menu.
Oh. Ah. You
Dog.
pet the slime hound.
Dog.
Slime hound barks.
Woof.
I am not slimy. Sad slime sounds. Let me just wait for day. All of this is happening during like one day.
The day the Moon King found the Monster Mash.
I had a graveyard smash. All right, so we're spawning lycanthrope. This is Birdie's submission. I was in the channel when Birdie came in and was like, I want to make a mod, and then like, I like within the hour, like, all right, and it was amazing, and I was like, oh my god, that's fantastic. Hold on.
Well, can one of us read while we're holding on?
Yeah, go for it. Read it.
All right. Where water is scarce, the treaties of algae and bacteria are penned instead in blood. Grave moss arbitrates along the host wolf's hackle.
So this is I actually didn't get the pun right away because I'm like sometimes oblivious to these things, but it's a really good pun. On
Yeah, lichen being the green stuff you see growing on fences and trees all over the place.
I can pet it. Ah, I pet the lycanthrope. They barked. Fantastic.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I set the all loved again. I gotta go all hated again.
Yeah, sadly that I didn't put that one in the menu.
That's all. It's all good. It's all hated. So, lycanthrope drops grave moss as they go.
Yeah. So like run that across the corpses in the other corner.
Oh yeah.
Or get the grave moss bloody.
Oh, the dawn glider is finally woken up.
Yeah.
I walked around it. Stop walking around it.
Oh, there through it, I think. There's one.
Oh, there's one.
Yeah, so when the grave moss gets bloodied, it spawns more fun stuff.
They're this is a late game plant, and I actually didn't know. I didn't understand that mechanic that they create gorge growths when there's a corpse, which is really fun. And these gorge growths generally, like when you're at the point where you're fighting them, they're not a huge problem. When there's like a lot of them on the tile, they can become a problem.
Yeah, they can stun you.
This monster's scary as hell.
The lycanthrope itself, I think, appears in the mountains, so it's gonna make the mountains a lot more scary.
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
I mean, something could.
the mountains have been kind of devoid, so this would spice them up quite a bit. I'm just like painting the tile with graveyard moss. There you go. I canonically I drew a giant bird with Birdie's lycanthrope. There you go.
It's like you planned it the whole time.
Yes. That's like I did that.
I forgot, if you ignite the Petra has mentioned that if you ignite the grave moss, it emits osseous ash, which is awful.
Oh, what is osseous
Bad time all around.
Bone bits are aerosolized into a thick coal fog. Light is lost inside. I didn't know this about grave moss at all.
Yeah, it's also osseous ash is the stuff that does like 900 if you're inside of it.
Oh.
But you're god mode,
right.
so.
This stuff can just instantly kill you.
Yeah, if there's a lot of heat around or something like that, it could get very nasty. Yeah.
I didn't realize how nasty the grave moss was in Tomb. Oh god, there's more. The chaos again. Does fire spread in this game? Sort of. It's more like heat spreads, and it causes fire. I think the best way to put it.
One thing that's really cool about the lycanthrope is that, like, because the amount of grave moss that it has the chance to spawn is like based on how far it moves, I'm imagining to myself that, like, if I find one in my playthrough, the optimal strategy is just gonna be to like run, stops the move.
Look at all the friends we have.
We have so many friends. The fact that the lycanthrope.
Oh, was that a legendary mummy?
Yeah.
Ah! I didn't even know those. Is that?
This is also they hate you, but
they have time dilation.
It's got time dilation.
I was gonna say, the fact that the lichen has slam makes it like extra scary because that means it can just move up and make more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
so
really
Petrak, just be glad you weren't around like 5 years ago when, like, if you set a campfire down in the forest, you'd come back to a completely burnt down entire zone. And, like, everywhere you stepped, your temperature would there'd be hot spots.
Can you guys
where your
carry
temperature would go to, like, 999 instantly.
Can you all carry the stream for a moment? I gotta take this. I know that's bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. You
got this. We're all.
I think you're lagging out a little bit, which is funny. Either that or I'm lagging out. I can't tell. We're all lagging out. Phone calls happening.
Good stream.
Yeah. I love the fact that we paused on the raptor here. It's just chilling, and it's gonna be sitting there.
Moisturized in its own lane.
Yeah, the temperature spreading in the game isn't really that realistic at all. its simulation is like a fine-tuned mess between, like one campfire causes an entire zone to burn down, or everything just tends to not be temperatured.
Hey, this I know this is a irregular. I actually have like a semi-emergency I have to run off.
Can you throw a break screen up and then we can just all take 5?
Okay. Let's do that. I'll be like 10 minutes tops.
Okay. Yeah.
Hello? Oh no, it's what? Okay, there we go. Hello? Did everyone leave? I wouldn't blame them.
It looks like there are currently 5 people in chat right now.
Hello. 1,500 damage. Sorry, I'm just clearing the board. I always feel bad about killing.
Oh,
Okay, there we go. Hello? Did everyone?
sorry. Hold on. I had to stream on my phone, and it's.
Hello? 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 It's pretty good.
Sorry about that.
That's really quite all right. Live and drink. Hello, Wes. Thank you for sticking around. That was impromptu merge. Spawn Ravens from Nevermore Jam Edition. So we got the three ravens. Lenore, the melancholic, the passionate, the morbid. They all have the same description. Someone want to read this one?
Oil black feathers, beak the color of night, and eyes of void befitting the symbol of portent. Naysayers are stunned to silence with a mere shriek.
So, chat. They refuse to speak with you. That's probably because my faction rep requires buffing again. Go for it.
Traveler, I shall not hear you. Circumstances make me weary, so be gone unless you have a treatment for my heart so sore. Once my heart was light and floating, thing like a firefly emoting, dancing within motes that lit the outside of my study door. Once I danced among the motes all floating past my study door, now my spirit will not soar.
So, my
Live and drink nonsense bird.
they don't sell some morbid poetry.
No, but I think if you listen to their messages, you might need to give them the right item to like progress.
Oh, there's like questy stuff here. Though you may not divine the rhyming scheme, there lies in hiding much more than you see here. Or were you to simply peer past what may seem, for long the treasure would approach and be near. Oh, you errant upon the winding path, there holds but one last bastion in my spirit. I do beseech you, if, as Cupid hath, you come across a mighty bow, please hear it. Do be so cordial as to let it free, and trust it to my wings, so strong and agile. Do go, post haste, and bring me that bow to me. Do we need a bow? Simply
Sounds
stairs.
like a very specific kind of bow.
Oh, not just a short bow that I would spawn and then shoot them with the bow? That wouldn't work. Stares directly through you, trembling slightly, seeing not you, but only possibilities beyond you. You're not sure if the bird is even aware of your presence. I was expecting a poem. Then steal it bleeding from my chest. Lordy. There is no poem so moving as the snuffing of a flame. Dang. Lenore the Morbid. So where would one encounter these three birdos?
The tomb, I think.
Oh, the tomb. We got some tomb birds.
So what do you
Easy.
think is the answer for the first riddle?
Let me have a look real quick again. Heart was light and floating like a firefly emoting, dancing with the motes that lit the outside of my study door. Once I danced among the motes, all floating past my study door, now my spirit will not soar. Very surface level here, guess, but a floating glow sphere.
Why don't you try it?
I'm gonna try it. Do I put it in front of them? Like
I think it's looking for more. They're looking more for organic laced source.
oh, like a firefly, a symbiotic
Yes.
one. Symbiotic. Oh, I'm not even typing anything. Symbiotic firefly. I'll just try talking to them now. Okay. Grab it. Ah, I've brought what you requested. Takes a symbiotic firefly. You receive a melancholic heart. Eat!
Ah,
You know it's sound too well.
ah.
Do I eat the beating heart? Do I beat the eating heart? I eat it. You're not hungry enough to bring yourself to eat that. Time to wait. 1400 turns. Is it's a corpse. Do I have to butcher it, I wonder? Oh, there's no butcher prompt. So I'm just gonna eat it. You ate it. You feel sick.
Why did you eat it?
The option was there.
You know, I can't argue with that.
Was that not the move?
I don't know.
You eat the melancholic heart. It hits the spot. You know? Hit the melancholic spot. How can you complain? Was there something I'm supposed to do with the melancholic heart?
It does not appear so.
Oh, it's just a thing you can have.
Yes.
Excellent. Do I have butcher? I do have butcher, so there is no butchering the heart. It's just a heart, and you can eat it.
What was the bow? I wonder. Although maybe we don't want to spoil all the riddles.
I kind of want to spoil the bow. Hold on. Bring that bow to me. They're talking about Cupid. Cupid was you know, they're the love angel thing, right? So obviously I need the what do you call it? God, I know this. The tonic gun, and then I put love injectors in it. Right? No. Okay, we're moving on.
No
Oh god,
clue.
this screen. Okay, moving on from that.
Get out of there.
Get out of there.
Leave. Hit the brakes.
Hit the brakes. Spawn an apiarch. This is our bee. If Galen, are you still in chat? Look, they finally put bees in Qud. Galen.
You should zoom in on this one. This one's super cute.
I love. He's like there's like a little bee warrior. Lou, do you want to do this one?
Sure. Thick patches of setae coat its outline. Omatidia in its glossy compound eyes involuntarily focus on you as you approach. Beneath its silky cloak, two small wings rest, barely able to keep a full humanoid body afloat.
Okay, it can kind of hover.
I'm really glad you had to read that one. I don't think I could have gotten through Omatidia.
It took me a minute. I'm gonna Google that word real quick. I'm learning. One thing I love about playing Caves of Qud with mods, or even just, you know, the base game, but especially when you add mods, it's like you're expanding your vocabulary every time.
You're Qud-spanding it.
The omatidium is the compound eye of an arthropod. And I'm surprised I didn't know that word, because I took a course on bees once, but clearly
That's
I
amazing.
didn't study that well.
Moon and Buzz. Live and pollinate, bee friend. They don't have the portable beehive. They don't need it. They are the beehive. They got some honey though. That's really nice. I love that. I wonder I shouldn't make suggestions. I was expecting them to also sell some sap, because then they would have some nectar, right? But maybe they're keeping that
I
for
You've
themselves.
got a
Maybe they have
I
a
believe-
high chance of drop of nectar.
Oh, I don't know if I could bring myself to kill Bee Friend.
I think the bees appear in the flower fields as well.
Oh,
I
that
like.
makes so much sense. God. Why would they sell a portable beehive? It would be rude to buy their house from them. Is it not as rude to buy honey from a bee? I mean,
I
okay,
mean, they make more than they need.
I suppose that's true. I love that they're in the flower fields. That's fantastic. They've got like such a good tile. I actually I want a playable race of or kin of like the bee people. I think that'd be really cool.
I wish it was easier to write that mod with Qud.
Making a playable race
Yeah,
or character, I suppose.
yeah.
Convergence. Oh, this is gonna spawn 4. Oh, look at the boys are all here. Just some what are they? Paralysis. My paralysis, sleep paralysis demons are all here.
This is a mod that adds a whole bunch of creatures. So for the wish menu, we just made it spawn 4 of them.
Oh, okay.
But there's
What once was friend to surface, men have been carcinized. Untold generations of cave damp and sunless day have whitened her fur and dimmed her eyes. But her fuzzy carapace and pinching forelimbs are proof of life's tenacity and its underlying order. Every shape strays eventually, inevitably, towards the single canonical form.
All things
Become
become
crab.
crab. Yeah.
The lumbering crab hound.
Are
It's
they
a pretty fun.
are they part of the crab faction or the hound or the dog faction?
They might be
Maybe
both.
both. What are some of those others? I think they're all blends of like.
Lumbering crab hound. We got 2 crab hounds. I approve of the addition of more crabs. I want more
Are
crabs.
they all lumbering crab hound?
I don't think so because they're
Two-headed
fighting each other.
Adonation. In the distant past, a corrupt administrator put into place a square cube law, imposing limits on muscular strength according to geometry. Insects shrank to the size of grains of rice, arachnids would shatter on the ballroom floor, and the hearts of kings failed in their chests. In protest, an army of tremendous boars led a revolt against the corrupt administrator, putting an end to the unpopular policy. The world is free from that law for as long as the Adonation flies. This is like a law creature.
I love that. That's so good.
It's a really good description.
Big boy.
2-headed Adonation.
I'm doing more learning. An adinaton is a figure of speech in the form of a hyperbole taken to such extreme lengths as to insinuate a complete impossibility, such as when pigs fly.
Oh, so and that's why it kind of looks like a flying pig.
Mm-hmm.
More threatening snout.
Yeah, I like that it has threatening tusks and a more threatening snout.
Yeah, that's amazing.
But it's got 2 sets of them. Does it like freeze and
Yeah.
flame? It's like
Maybe,
a
yeah.
freezing
I
and flame.
think you might need to body swap into the adding it.
Yeah.
The ad. Also, we never saw what this weird thing with the mouth on top of us is yet.
Decadent cannibal.
Oh, over many centuries of unrestrained consumption, this cannibal's form softened into ooze. He is pure in his hunger, and for that, the others regard him as sort of king. That's pretty crazy.
Sort of king. He reminds me of a Dark Souls 3 boss. I can't remember their name. That's great. So I'm flying right now. What do I? Oh, I have 2 guns. Oh.
It's hard to tell what they would naturally do because you're in God mode, but it's probably something similar to the Snapjaw Mage, I would imagine. Just like a little flaming ray projectile and a freezing ray projectile.
That's a heavy weapon.
Multiple
Oh.
projectiles per shot.
Yeah.
So this is like a slug snout with a machine gun.
Yeah. Flying.
I really like
It's the slug
the
snout
little
gun wing. You just killed your
Yeah, no, I am
yourself.
this thing now.
Alright, cool.
We're
I really like the little riff in the description on this creature about like the corrupt administrator imposing the square cubed law.
Yeah.
That's really good.
It reminds me of some history that Caves of Qud would generate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's like a
it's very
Sultan
reminiscent.
law creature.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. I like that actually the way its like legs are arranged. That's really tricky the way they did that.
Can you zoom in really close on that one? Huh. From zoomed out, it kind of looked like been color trick, but it's not. It's just the pixel density.
I love how like
Pretty cool.
the way they've got the legs kind of pointed in and out at the same time. That's like really
Yeah.
tricky the way they did that.
We need to fix the, by we, I mean like Brian, fix the up arrow for flight.
By we, I mean
Didn't they
Brian.
add? Isn't it flashing?
Maybe it is on beta.
Got more birds. We got a lot of flying creatures in this mod pack.
You nearly mistake her for the rock on which she perches. Her stony feathers provide both excellent protection from the elements and a surprisingly effective camouflage. She glares down at the world below as her talons scratch deep gouges where she sits.
Shalehawk. Oh, I get it. It's like it's like a statue bird, well, I mean shale, not statue. It's not carved. Maybe like a stone bird. This is trivial, so I imagine this would be like in the canyons.
Someone's saying in the
Yeah.
chat that Shalehawks also have a children that can be thrown, similar to the Cragkinder. By butchering the female's corpse, you can either get a small stone or an egg.
We didn't get lucky. We must kill more shale birds. Shalehawks. Come back.
They're trying to get away.
Aha. Corpse. Okay. Oh, I
You
don't
gotta
have butcher
butcher
anymore.
You can just wish butcher again, I think. Yeah.
I don't think it gave you butcher.
It might be because you don't have a stomach and all the other parts that... I don't know, who knows.
I've made a mistake.
Using the swap wish puts you in places sometimes.
It puts you
Just
in
saying.
places
It
sometimes.
puts you in places. Oh, you found these guys again.
Yeah. Oh no. The lads, they are chasing me. Okay, hold on. Ah. Okay, y'all are. There we go. All right.
Oh no!
No! The blood chaos. You can also deploy the egg.
The
to get...
viscera came back.
Okay, how do I get egg? Egg.
You kill.
That's a dog. All right.
Could you imagine being the one person who like actually draws an egg using crayons and gets a dog for some reason and doesn't understand?
You passed by a dog corpse. What?
No, we need some more birds.
All right, I'm spawning more birds. The wish is
Oh, Hazari posted the wish and
All right. My character is very afraid of the birds. They're terrifying. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. Hazari 453 Shale Hawk Egg Female. Yay! Alright, so do I throw this? Activate. You activate the curio and toss it on the ground. It erupts into a throng of tiny polygons, which... Oh, I see. It works like the boxes.
Yes.
And it gave me a bird friend. Inscrutable ramblings. Yet feast upon the astral plane, the development of the eye down the bodies of world caryatides, and curls back to aid my kin. Nice. Live and drink, bird friend.
What a nonsense bird.
Oh, they're just gonna hang out with me. Oh, hey, a dromad. What do you got?
instinct, right?
Yeah.
It's a Dromad trader. You gotta see what they got.
What do you got? All right. We are officially halfway through the... No, that's not true. We're a little bit...
We're over halfway through.
Oh. Oh. Part 2 stream. Mechanimous Phylacter. From A Spectre is Haunting Qud. His eyes are fierce and wild. He bears as a talisman one of the holiest relics of his faith, and he chants ecstatic prayers for its guidance. There,
I think this phylacter will summon a being, or you could just take the small box and summon the being yourself, perhaps.
I'm gonna beguile them and take their box. Keep pressing buttons that aren't the buttons I'm supposed to be pressing. All right, activate the small. Oh, I can't until I examine it. The small metal box.
Ideal.
Oh right. Idiran Sumerian.
Maybe look at their description.
Ornately carved crystale covers the reliquary of an ancient aristocrat. A runic inscription's meaning is lost to the ages, but certain repeated glyphs suggest a name. Oh! It's activated. Oh! That is a really cool looking creature. Idiran Sumerian, wraith remnant of the Eaters of the Earth. Light and shadow trace the cold, silent outline of a body, long returned to the dust. Whatever joys and sorrows she felt in life, whatever glories and defeats she engraved in her phylactery, whatever age-lost marvels she knew as commonplace, all have been corroded by untold millennia, leaving only ravening hunger. What do you have? You have aggressive. That's what you have. Impossible. I'm not gonna swap.
So basically, it's an unkillable ghost.
It's an unkillable ghost, and it is aggressive. But it is friend to those that activated their phylactery?
I think it's a friend because of your friendship status with the mechanimists. But I could be wrong.
Alright, we're gonna all hated.
All hated.
They still seem to be okay with me. The Dromad Caravan, however. Oh, I guess this is a good way of seeing what they do. They have like electricity, or is that the mechanimist? I can't tell who has electricity. So they are a ghost. They haunt you forever.
Mm-hmm.
You do not auto attack bloody mamokas
because you're not hostile. Huh?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
This is a message.
No, yeah, I'm not hostile to myself.
Well, that's good. That's something we all have to work on in our own ways in this life, you know?
Yeah.
Real.
This is a Benny Hill song right now.
Yeah, that thing is actually unkillable though, like quite literally.
Well, they're my friend now. Oh, fungal. All right. We'll keep them around for the time being.
We're almost there.
We're almost there. Spawn furniture. Now, when I saw this on the Kitfox thing, this honestly inspired me. Real quick, one of my favorite things when I was like a wee lad and a game called Pokemon Crystal came out. It had this fun little feature that if you like kind of made your Game Boy kiss someone else's Game Boy, you'd get a free prize every day, and you would use it to decorate your home with. And I love the idea of someone just like adding more furniture to Qud with the potential of like furnishing one's home. And this is so cool.
Only this furniture will kill you.
Yeah, does it all kill you? That is very Caves of Qud. I mean, don't you want some deadly furniture? This one's painted with Reshef lore. You can find out about that by playing Caves of Qud. Quills were Torn. Do you want to do this one? Duh. Hello. Do you want to read these ones?
Yeah, I can do that one. Quills were shorn from her back and cauterized, and her hands are stained to the elbows with blood and pale gel. She stares at you and everything with a butcher's eye. Its stuffing was messily threaded with all the mechanisms of life unasked for. 5-spined orchid arms crack and break their lining, and ragged nerves twitch in the salty air.
Ew.
Alive in the worst way, a crab walks through the bedrooms of the world and keens a harrowing howl.
Oh my god.
The work of some amateur fleshsmith or grandmaster chairbler. Its
Terrible.
stitches creak with the burden of implanted organics.
Overstuffed fist. Bloodstained sheets. That's amazing.
Does it let you? So if you do all loved, will it let you sleep on the bedroom?
Can I not
Oh my
sleep
God.
in them anyway? Sit. I can sit in the Promethean chair bear.
Go for it.
Do it.
Well, no, it didn't seem to let me sit. You are stuck. Well, I identified the empty injector. At least I've got that going for me.
Just someone threw it at you.
There's a Dawn Glider and the Chaos. Whoa, the Baratheramite Pariah chair. Wait, this is just a scientist. It's not actually a
Yes.
piece of furniture.
Yes.
He's the guy that made the furniture.
Oh.
Yeah, she's the one that like ostensibly
she.
made the furniture.
Sorry.
And she's like throwing tonics.
It looks like it.
Tetrazino nanoglass scalpel. What kind of tonics is she throwing? Chat. Earthship scientist refuses to speak to me. I mean, that's fair. Let's do all loved. I know it's in the menu. I know. Yeah, they still kind of hate me. Oh no, my song sister died. Real caves of stuff happening here.
For some reason, I thought you were gonna say caves of stud.
Stud. You know what? Oh, how do I, let me tell you. Direct to stay there, and you as well. You go ahead and stay there. You've been lovely, and evoked much chaos, but it is time. I kind of want to sit in all the furniture. Wait a second. Are you? Yeah, friendly, nice. Live and drink, friend. What do you have? Whoa, you have a lot of things.
Oh, there's so much raw bear meat in that Airship Tinker's inventory, and I don't like that.
Oh,
Yeah, not a fan.
Or the airships are
And the
bears.
Nano Neuro Animator.
That's a nice touch. That's how they make all their furniture alive with a Nano Nero and a spray brain.
And apparently bear meat.
Oh, I see. So they turned the bear meat into chair meat. They chaired it up. What happens if I sit in the badger? Sleep. Until dawn. Ow. What is happening? You wake up.
I think that furniture killed the scientist.
Oh
Wouldn't
yeah,
you?
no, the furniture definitely killed the scientist.
Good for them.
Good for them.
So this is like what happens when a taxidermist finds and spray a brain. That's what's happening here? I sit down in the armchair, but nothing really seemed to happen.
I think it just keeps moving whenever you sit on it.
I'm gonna turn God mode off for a second. If I die, I die. This is how I want to die. Nope, nothing.
No, I'm pretty sure it just is like, oh, you're on top of me, I'm gonna move.
What am I? That is so good. What am I? Oh God. That is terrifying. Okay, well, before we engage, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn that back on and kill that Donglier so I don't have to deal with chaos. Arok's Fire Breather. Right, this one was the one that had Undertale vibes, I remember.
Yes.
Gnarf, you want to do this one?
A soft hiss of gas emanates from her mouth. Along with a tube-like tongue, one misplaced spark could set the gas ablaze.
Oh heck, good thing I still have Flaming Ray.
I think you... I wonder if they have any chat before we go hostile mode.
I mean, I just wanted to, yeah.
Yeah.
We set in that gas ablaze.
All right, hold on. I got this one. Well met. Okay. They got nothing to trade. They got a carbide longsword and a floating glow sphere. And some antlers.
Where are these spawning? Do we know? Because it sounds like they're
these
gonna
ones
have
spawn
like,
in the. I think they spawn in the ruins and the jungle.
Huh. They have a little smiley
They're
face.
cows.
They're cows.
Bull.
So, do they charge? That makes sense.
You can always go all hated,
Yeah.
which isn't in the menu.
Listen. All right. Oh, they have a fire breath.
Flaming breath. Yeah.
Flaming
that makes
breath.
sense.
So they're like a little dragon bull.
Yeah.
You bleeding. Oh, I guess they have horns, so they also have short blades.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Is there any other gimmicks I should know about for the Aurochs?
None that I'm aware of. I didn't
Yeah.
dig into that one much.
Last night I stayed up late adding new campfires and storages for the inside. Oh, nice. Cozy mod. I want a cozy mod. Now, this is my freaking jam right here. I love me some entropics.
You might not love them when you're all hated currently, but we'll see.
I can take these ones.
Yeah.
Its ley-line straight beak preens its iridescent feathers across surreal axes. The air around it puckers with stolen time, and savored moments shine in the darkness of its mirror eyes. A pointwise limit in the wave graph of entropy over time, burning like the stars over Babylon, nowhere continuous and Dirichlat deadly. Barely a grain of its 6D bulk intersects this soap bubble slice of the universe. When struck, ripples tesser up its hypermembrane, and its cytoplasm flows ana and kata to fill the void. Starlight refracts through its lens in frequencies the spatially bounded brain was not meant to examine. It beckons, it flickers, it calls.
So let's see. Oh, we got cracks in the universe appearing. Time pinch finch. I love the wordplay there. So what happens if I fall into the world? What is this? The Dustbringer takes no damage from pyrokinesis. Okay, that makes sense. Fulmination spark. I'm still lovesick, by the way. Time pinch finch. Are the how these are trivial? A discontinuity. Or probably
These creatures appear in the moon stare.
These are all creatures that appear in the moon stare.
Yeah, I believe that's where they show up.
These are late game. Debatably post game. Last night I stayed up late. Oh, I already read that one. I do that sometimes. I'm gonna spawn some more of them. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything from like what they do. Silly entropic beings. Slime
There's several more creatures in this mod as well, but again, we only sampled a few of them for the wish menu.
Oh, okay, nice. Is this isn't the one that's like 18 monsters, is it?
I don't know how many this one has.
I actually really love the eye. It just has like it implies a lot.
Yes.
Maybe it's I really appreciate some of the like use of other tiles, like it's something that QudDev does where it takes like a early game tile and gives it a whole new meaning. And so I appreciate that someone was like, yeah, let's just take the gel and make it terrifying. I love this.
I think those flashing red things that are being spawned are using the same tile as the crack in Jopa that you can use to go down into the waterlogged tunnel.
Oh, that's so clever. No. What are you doing here? There's a chiromorph here.
It's just flying around at night.
They're just flying around.
Looking for beetles.
Well, am I near the rainbow wood, apparently? Yeah, I'm lost.
You can wish not lost.
We can wish 6 days still.
True.
I love the slime. It drops itself as a corpse. Where did you come from? Swollen boil and mechanimist convert. It's a boil mechanimist.
Caves of Qud again with
no! Tea leaves died. I'm sorry, tea leaves.
I wonder what if Shiba ended up with any of the modded creatures in this run.
Oh yeah. I'll have a look if there's a bit of time. I'm just trying to find a blank tile here. Oh god. Hunted. Oh god. Hunted by crab hounds from another dimension. Oh my god. There you go. Oh, there's another one.
That's one of the mods too, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the crab hound.
Yeah. I love seeing how much Caves of Qud will just pull from everything that's in the game
Yeah.
to make encounters.
Yuck.
Sometimes, like, the ridiculousness of this game, like, impresses me a lot more than it should, considering I work on it.
It's always unexpected.
That's a big
even
game.
though
Yeah.
you know what to expect. All right. Who hasn't done one in a bit?
A jagged mass hides under a ragged cloak. Set above is what almost looks like a mask of polished stone stained with an inky blue hue, which only upon a more careful inspection reveals itself to be layers of long, wiry spines interlocking into a smooth mesh. Dark, deep-set eyes gaze out from within. Other facial features lie invisible behind the lattice of spines. The back of his head bursts outward and looks painful to touch. Long, lithe arms swing alongside his body. His choice of handwear suggests an affinity for objects which are reminiscent of his own form.
Yuck.
I really like the sprite on this one, and the description, I don't know why, but it reminds me of like reading sci-fi novels as a kid, and like the way that various aliens and stuff would be described in the novels. I'm trying to like think of specifics to reference, but like it's not coming to me. But I like this one a lot.
Does this one have conversations too?
Live and drink.
Does not look like it.
They have nothing to trade with either. They have a ape fur cloak, spiked carbide gauntlets. They also have fingers. I was gonna say, I knew, like, I thought that their arms or their hands were like little claws, like almost like Wolverine claws. But I was like, in my head, like they kind of look like little fingers.
I think this one also appears in the caves, like that's where you find them. So
Oh.
maybe there's some sort of like cave digging creature.
Oh, I like that a lot. That's the very core of the roguelike appeal. Know that even the very creators can be surprised and delighted by the game's generation. Where are you going? Why are you running? Well, do I, let me, I should like leave all hated on and then have calm on. And that way I don't have to keep doing this. So I'll have that on. And then we'll see. They fails to deal damage, so they have multiple attacks. Misses you with his fingers. And they have quills, of course. And they died. Spiked carbide gauntlets seems like a rare one, maybe? But they seem kind of like low to mid tier. In terms of their combat prowess. I'm not calling the mod mid. Jellyface. I saw the tile for this and it absolutely just blew my mind.
It's so good.
Like the tile and also like the
art for the
preview
like
art.
the mod. Yeah, the preview art gives you such a good. It's like a zoom in, enhance, like, you know, good old Star Trek style version of the. It's so cool.
It's
Like there's just
really
so
cool.
much detail in it. It's very beautiful art. I love when you spawn something that is swimming. It like auto spawns water around it.
That is really nice, yeah. Jellyface stands as serene sentinel, melding the gaze of a frog with the fluid elegance of maintaining some semblance of a more morose smile. Their radiant aura echoes from their telepathic shields, resonating the ancestral prowess of the Eaters. And this one has... Oh, refuses to chat, okay. Oh, and now they are burrowing a channel into my brain. Okay, win some,
Hate when
you
that
lose.
happens.
Your sense of self is pulled apart by what feels like a billion years of geologic pressure. Oh, my head exploded. Apparently, I didn't have that achievement. So, yeah,
You
who-
got an
Who
achievement.
asked
got an
if I was gonna get an
achievement.
achievement?
Yay!
My head exploded and I did not die from it. That's hilarious.
Well, I mean, you're in God mode. You
Yeah.
can't take damage.
No, I know, but I thought they had a lot of dialogue. I think they do. They're just really angry at me.
Apparently, so is the Zoom.
Yeah, the zoom does that a lot to me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go to a new tile and spawn them again. Global, global, global. Shimmering bubbles emerge to the surface of the pond as you hear a distant screech of languid, yet exhaustively pulsating tentacles. Something whispers inside your head. Greetings, frog! I guess I am a frog, aren't I? What kind of creature are you? We are the Jellyface, guardians of the ancient waters, symphony of human thought and the ocean's essence. We linger in the realms of forgotten echoes, where the tides whisper the songs of a time veiled in mystery. How come you have a face, friends? We were woven into existence by the eaters of the sea, architects of life's myriad forms beneath Lake Hinnom waters. They gifted us with the fabric of psychic energies, allowing our minds to resonate with theirs in a symphony of shared thoughts and wisdom. In the silent depths where words falter, we became conduits of unspoken communication, bridges of telepathic links that spanned the vast distances of their underwater realms. Through us, the eaters' minds flowed into one another, allowing a seamless exchange of ideas and intentions without the boundaries of space and form. I understand, my friends. Well, that makes one of us. But why does your face seem so sorrowful? We once resonated with the minds of the eaters, our creators, feeling the pulse of their intentions and the warmth of their wisdom. But a shroud of mystery has veiled our existence. The eaters, architects of our being, have vanished in the tides of time, leaving us adrift in the waters of uncertainty. We carry the legacy of their design, but the symphony of shared thoughts has faded, leaving us in a silence that weighs heavily upon our essence. Our knowledge of the past is fragmented, a puzzle missing many of its pieces, and thus we drift, seeking the currents that might lead us back to understanding. Traveler, your presence stirs the waters and your curiosity echoes our own. How do you perceive the bonds that once linked our essence with the eaters of the sea? Well, gamer brain dictates that I spawn 3 of these. But is this a choice or just a tree? Jellyfaces were nothing more than tools to the eaters. Bioengineered slaves reduced to living for transmit information and guard for the eaters. Secrets without any regard for their own essence or freedom. They represent a marvel of the eater's brilliance, a synthesis of nature and knowledge, guardian of the ocean's mysteries. It's hard to say. I don't know enough to make a call. Jellyfaces are unique for sure, but figuring out what their whole deal is with the eaters, that's above my pay grade. That would be my answer. A mindful pause in the seas of certainty, traveler. Your restraint echoes wisdom, allowing the tides of unknown mysteries to unveil themselves without the anchor of premature judgments and questions. Often we find the currents that lead to truth. May my memories embody you, live and drink. But first, oh, you have nothing to trade, okay. Alright, well, luminescent. Live and luminesce, friend.
Those are so cool.
That is really good. So where I assume they would be in the tomb?
Let me check. The jellyface appears in the Palladium Reef.
Oh, that makes sense. Should have saw that one coming. spooky months. We've got 6 left, and then the home run is to install the beta, but I'm afraid. I really should have just installed the beta version. That was my bad. We got spooky monsters, which we've seen one of already. This one's
I
spooky.
really like the sunken into the ground looking one.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
It's really good.
Marsh Remnant.
This one's also giving me like slight Undertale vibes for some reason.
Yeah.
Never die in the swamp while carrying cloning drone. Old Jopin proverb.
Marsh Remnant. Go for it.
Travelers to Qud must steel themselves against many strange sights. This is well known, but nothing prepared me for watching the shambling figure rise from where poor Tiberius had fallen. Shishwushim the Steadfast.
These are zombos.
Yeah, apparently that one's in the marsh. The other one's in... I guess there's 2 marsh revenants. So are these... Is there just like one of these for each area?
I feel like they're just like a new population.
Wes in chat is saying that when you kill the standing one, it becomes the half one.
Amazing. The mummy is fighting them. They're not friends. They're not dating. Wow. Like this tile is completely red now. What do you drop? A dagger. That's... I want to spawn a couple more. Hold on. Spooky monsters. They've got a little bit of pink on them. I'm wondering if that's the cloning draught. They're like badly cloned Jopins. I like how they do not they're not friends. They're not doing the monster mash. They're not having a graveyard smash. That one's still angry to me, but that's fine. We're over here. Don't worry.
It's stuck in a puddle.
Yeah, that's right. They're stuck in a puddle. Mechanable. Now that's just fantastic. This one really like blew me away. Just the tile of it.
I really like the tile on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
I also love that their face basically just looks like a giant capital A.
They're very aggressive. Hello, Jay.
Flamethrower, arm cannon, and wrecking ball arm.
Do you who hasn't done one in a bit?
I haven't.
Go for it.
An eyesore of aggregated mechanisms shambles forwards on a set of legs, each with a different rightful owner. These chrome abominations share a philosophy with the bloodthirsty cannibals of the hills, and in them find unlikely company.
You know, hold on, just for a sec. I wanna real quick. No, not that. I wanted to compare the tiles for a minute because they do.
They're kind of they are in the same pose.
Yeah,
for sure.
They definitely use the reference here. It's really good. That's fantastic.
One thing I really like about this one too is that like pretty much every robot in the game is in the robots faction, right? But these ones are in the cannibals faction and they're hostile to robots.
Huh.
And they also spawn with random
robot parts. Yeah.
Should I swap or should I just make a go like all hated?
You can just beguile and look at trade, or did you want to fight it?
I just want to know what they got going on for weapons. flamethrower arm cannon, and a wrecking ball arm.
Try spawning another one.
Oh
You can
yeah.
see what different things I have.
Oh, you mean like they'll spawn with different stuff?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
their inventory is randomized, so they'll end up with different.
That's so cool. Corroded grasper.
It looks like it's wearing another robot's severed face on its face. That second one that you.
Suspension
It
drum
is.
sensor array.
It is.
Oh, that is so good. That's a random. Like, how do they? Oh,
Population tables.
Yeah.
that's such a nice like that. The attention to detail on that is insane. So
It's
wait.
really good.
So wait a minute. Mechanable hates robots. Like, are they? So they are aware of the fact that they are a robot and are like destroying and basically cannibalizing other robots.
Yep.
I assume so.
Yeah.
That's really good. Shotgun arm cannon, axe hand. Oh, this is so good. Who's the modder for this one? By one. Put so much like extra little details in here, like made a bunch of like unique weapons and stuff. That is legit. I want to spawn a couple more. Hold on. Shotgun arm cannon. Okay, we're starting to see a redundancy, but still, like blade arm. There's still a few I haven't seen. Quills. What do you get? Booster bot's feet. Earn Duster's left hard point. Right, because it was saying that it's like almost made up of parts that don't belong to it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's an amalgamation of
Oh,
like,
hey, it had a Radiant Sun's armature there.
Radiant Sun's right armature. Oh, is it Radiant Sun a robot?
Yeah.
Infiltrator's right hardpoint. I love this. It's like it's really in keeping with the Halloween theme because it's kind of like in its own kind of microcosm, spooky, but like it still feels like a very
Yeah.
Caves of Qud thing.
Mm-hmm.
That is so cool. All right, the scariest creature of all. We got baboons.
Cyber baboons at that.
Cyber baboons. Nope, can't do it.
Baboons.
Cyboons. What are they emitting? Normality gas.
Cyaboons.
Implanted cyber hulking grenadier. I didn't even know there were grenadier baboons, but probably there weren't until now. And gunner baboon.
Got a laser rifle.
He's got a laser rifle, an electromagnetic sensor. They got a whole bunch of stuff. Palladium electro deposits. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if I've seen that before. They have tinkering.
Looks like
too.
they've all got a bunch of implants, like the ones that you would normally get if you were playing as a Trukin.
Right. I feel is it pulling from like a random table of
Yeah.
all the cybernetics? That's pretty good. I like that this one can tinker. And then, they're actually using it. This is the one that's making anomaly. They got the anomaly fumigator, and they're just emitting normality gas. Butchering these baboons, yeah. No kidding. Cherubic visage. Wow, that AV on that one was quite high, or I was just missing a lot. Oh, sorry, I didn't even look at them. Their description. Hold on a second. That's my bad. Hold on.
You're just so eager to get revenge on baboons in God
Yeah.
mode that you're like,
The Red
Yeah.
Rock PTSD was real, and it was flooding me.
it's understandable.
Analyzing you through her visor, you feel as if you're being read like a book. Under her fur, the implants give a certain calculation to her unpredictable motion.
I think they might all have the same.
Oh. I saw so much more text and oh, this one's slightly different. Are they in Red Rock or are they in Tomb of Eaters? Where would you encounter
The cyber.
cyber baboons? I feel like they could be in the tomb.
Let me look.
It looks like they're added into anywhere that you would otherwise encounter baboons.
That's a
Uh-oh.
nightmare.
There's just a smaller chance of them being there.
This is the scariest mod yet.
Yeah, baboon with a laser rifle is terrifying.
I think I'm
I'm just
gonna
never
go,
going to Red Rock.
do the
Just
what's
never
eating the
doing the
water
quest.
vine quest. Oh, look at that. That over
They
there.
stopped by my side.
Death. That is nightmarish. I don't know. If I see, I'm gonna probably do a game with the mod mashup, and if I see those, I will be fleeing.
To be honest, I think that's.
What's up?
I think that's.
You keep cutting out at like the.
I think that is true of all of these.
Oh
It
yeah.
did again, didn't it? No, it didn't. Maybe not.
I don't know if they show up anywhere, actually.
The Judicators or the baboons?
The baboons.
Imperishable. Oh, sorry, Ray. Ray, have you done one in a bit?
I just did.
Oh, my bad. Luke.
It's like it.
Alright, let's go. Imperishable chrome was cast into the likeness of the Eaters and bolted to a fullerite skeleton several magnitudes greater than its reference. A cloud of defense drones swarm eagerly around its antenna, though their only commander now is the warm buzz of static.
I really like the tile on this one. Shoulder-mounted capsule launcher, and they do be shooting capsules.
A continuous orb of metal swims through the air, leaving thin bands of anesthetic mist behind them like vapor trails.
I like the idea of like almost like a drone launcher, like a creature that just like has a bunch of drone kind of creatures. It itself is not actually that dangerous, but it's just always surrounded by little things. So what's the deal here? What do these guys have? Emboldened. They have stun rod. Oh, now that's a nightmare. Integrated point defense. That seems. Would that mean that they? Oh, okay. They don't seem to be able to intercept my shots.
Well, they might be able to intercept normal shots, but you're also God mode, so who knows?
Right. And I'm gonna do all hated just to see what's up. What are these guys? What do they have? They've got some kind of sleep gas, confusion gas. And then the infiltrator stuns. Oh, I killed him. I'm too good at killing.
It's the downside of God mode. One of these days, I'll make God mode that doesn't make you insta-kill.
Demigod mode.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the Judicator by Zerist. I haven't been reading the author names at all. I'm so sorry about that. That is legit. I really love this one. It's like it's just a very kind of like robot design.
Confusion gas.
It's really satisfying, actually.
Yeah.
They're kind of like the what are those things called in Bethesda
The
Susa?
Plastina droid.
Yeah.
That was what it was giving me vibes of too.
Yeah. What
I
is
think it
that?
even uses the same part, actually.
Neutron reactor. The heck is that? Dense shell of fullerite encases an inner inferno where the laws of physics go to die. Volatile density based effects to cooked meals. That's a corpse.
I say pour out the
Looks like
neutron
its
flux.
corpse is it? Yeah.
Wait, what?
Its
Pour out
corpses
the
that can,
neutron flux.
or get it and then cook with it. You know.
Hold on. I can't butcher it.
No, it's just it is neutron flux.
Oh,
You just pick it up and cook with it.
oh, I see. So it's reading the neutron flux cooking effect.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotta drop it now because it's like 500 pounds. Wait, where is it? Did I not pick it up? No, I didn't pick it up. Okay. Neutron reactor. Does it like generate neutron flux, I wonder? Like the portable beehive, but for neutron flux. I actually
would be cool
I
if
want to
it did.
find that out. I want to find out now. Hold on.
It's gonna happen.
Where would it even be? Armor?
Looks like water container.
Oh yeah, I think good call. Pour into another container. Sure. Yes. I'm gonna explode, that's fine. Whoa! I exploded. I have equipped it on my arm, apparently. Yo, the freaking
Oh, wow.
reps that I am doing right now. I'm getting strong. All right, we're gonna just leave that on there for a little while and see if I generate another neutron flux dram. I'm very excited to find out. Actually, hold on. Easy way to do this. Let's just walk around a little bit on the overworld map. Do. Dancing on the overworld map is fun. I love it. Do. Okay. No, it doesn't seem to. Well, interesting.
Nah.
I'm interested to find out what else it does, if anything. It's got to have something going on. Steel Sentinel. Yo. It looks like the Jetsons robot. A little bit.
Oh, true. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Gnarf, you want to do this one?
A hulking block of steel with vaguely humanoid features chiseled into it. Most theorize that it was used by the Eaters as a way to prevent intruders from escaping a secure location.
This one, by the way, was by Salvadaddy. I don't know why that's funny to me. I guess it's so close to Salvia Daddy. That's why. Slime stained cloth. So it's attacking me with what exactly? Full rate two-handed axe, scrap saw, and scrap shovel.
Do we have any idea where this one
Oh yeah, let me
spawns?
find that.
Actually, what was I gonna say?
Is there one that's just a blueprint?
No,
Yeah, it might be.
I think that was the one. Yes. Somebody made a pull request on the bundle, the mod pack to add it to population tables.
Ah, no.
So it was added to like mid-tier ruins.
Oh. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is great. So it's I think a robot, and it
Yeah.
it acts as you. Got a cat in chat. Nice.
I think it's got charge as well. I think it charges at you.
Oh, that is always terrifying to me. Most things that charge seem to also dismember. I was just checking to see actually if it dismembered, but I suppose I got God mode on, so that's not going to tell me. Let me turn it off for a moment. You're carrying too much to move. Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. It does a lot of damage. 65 damage. I have 0 AV, so, you know.
As you normally do at level 26, right?
Yeah, true. But I should
Knowing
do...
how you play.
Well,
No, just kidding.
Lol. Armor. Flexi weave. Oh, apparently I get some... Oh, I guess I misspelled flawless. Okay. I only have 4 AV. This is really not what you want. All right. Sorry, robot. Death upon you. All right. Last one. If I don't do
We
the
made it to the
beta.
Last one.
Spawn mud cookie. It's the last one if I don't do the beta. The last one. Yes. Mud squids.
We made it. Be proud of us.
We did, and I'll thank y'all so much, Ray, Lou, and Gnarf for hanging out for this. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank you for having us.
This is by Cabacaj. Cabacaj? One of these mud squibs is not like the other. Unexpected. Lou, do you want to do the last one, or Ray?
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Flecks of rust cling to glistening flesh where it spills through tears in the weird wire veil. Waveform pupils eye you thoughtfully, perhaps regarding you as a friend or as a foe. Salt water drips from a tentacle as it signs in a tongue unknown. You will have your answer shortly.
These are all the same, I think.
Yeah, I think they just have different abilities. These ones appear in the rust wells, and then anywhere that, like, there's groups of mollusks, I believe they'll show up as well.
And they burrow through your brain, which is one of the scariest things. IMO.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm just gonna make sure they have something. I didn't make what? Copper wire. More copper wire. Hold on. Let's do set faction rep. Yeah, all loved, and then spawn some more. And then, do you have anything to say? Soft growling. And they have wire strand. Skibbity bop bop bop. Yes, yes. Wait, is this a Skibbity reference? I'm not losing my mind, am I?
Oh, what?
Thank you. Soft growling. They've got wire strand. Mud squid. Mud squid weirder.
That's probably the one that has the mental mutations.
Oh. Skibbity. Oh. Stop. This is for myself. Stop saying it. I don't think so. I'm not sure. So, sorry, was it said where this one appears?
Rustwells and potentially mollusks,
Oh.
we think.
So they have some, so it's a creature that will drop some copper wires. So if you find them and kill them, then you'll get to your quest a little bit quicker. But I have to imagine they're potentially a little bit harder, especially if they have the potential to burrow in your skull. That's like really scary for rust wells.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
That is a little nightmarish, yeah.
Hopefully that one doesn't show up in the Rustwell population that often.
All right, well I think that's it.
You're gonna try to do beta? Because the one that's on beta only is really cool. And also then you could spawn in Grahu as a pet.
All right, let's do it. I was
Or
gonna
Gearho.
say I was gonna do it as its own video because I know it's insane.
It's cool.
The beta one is insane. Hold on. Caves of Qud properties, betas. All right, well, we're just gonna be waiting for me to install it. It's not on an SSD, so it's not gonna load very quickly.
Luckily, it's not that big of a game either.
Yeah. And I'm gonna open up the mods, and I'm gonna go to the handy dandy link you provided, and grab the beta. Oh, that's just my own stream. That's the wrong link. Oh my god. Close that right away. GitHub. Okay. I'm at the Mod Jam Trash Monks. I don't know if this is the.
You can
There's
go to
also a Steam Workshop mod if that works more easily for you.
That the link.
code download zip. If you just want to download it from there. It also has links to the Steam and whatnot.
Well, I believe there was like 2 different zips, one for beta and one, oh, here it is. Yeah, stable and beta. That worked out really well for me, and so I'm just gonna grab that because I already have the folder basically open. Wait, that's main. I wanted beta.
No,
That's the right one.
Beta. Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
eventually, when beta is no longer beta, we still want to keep that one around.
Right.
So it's the main branch.
Gotcha. Okay, and then open, export. All right, so we're going to be waiting for this for a minute. I am on standby to explain everything if need be. I'm glad. Thank you. Because, so I was hanging out while Masterful was trying to figure out why it wasn't working, and it was really funny why eventually we found out it wasn't working. There was a whole arc to trying to figure out this mod, and it's just like insane to me because this is a very new feature. I haven't actually in any kind of series or even on my own played with golems yet, so this will actually be my first-hand experience
Ooh.
with golems. Oh, and I have to share my screen. Hold on one sec. I'm not going to do a quick start because I just realized I would not be able to start with gear.
Yeah, you can. Or
Oh.
not with quick
A
start.
quick start would not do that.
Yeah, not with quick
Gotta make
start.
sure that we've got this enabled. Save and reload. Ended up being hostile. I just had to beguile them. Okay, new game. Roleplay. Presets. I like the Gunwing's pretty fun. It was a perfect.
Pet. Yeah.
Yep. There. Shush, whatever. Salt marsh. You won't have that problem. Link Sib are no longer hostile. Fantastic. Not only fixed it, but improved upon its design. So we've got Gearhu Robofo reprogrammed. I'll do this one. So not still as a cherub, nor as quiet, nor as majestic, nor even as dangerous as the lowliest mechanical simulacrum, and yet it moves in hideous parody of its namesake and inspiration alike. Dull carmine streaks of light reflect weakly from the scratched enamel of its patchwork body, as those scrap metal panels vibrate to the beat of a noisy 2-stroke engine. So too does the light exaggerate that shuddering beat. It seems almost to be shivering in eager anticipation of the action to come. So it's almost like a little wind-up toy. And I can pet
Perhaps you
it.
can also recall story on Gear.
plays an eerie music box tune. Recall story. Upon waking, the new mind flew into a panic. Its time in between serenity and wakefulness had granted the poor things strange visions. It dreamed of a snapshot entertainer in another world, it claimed, the mask of a descended world weaver playing for a small audience far beyond the Magrayi. It would recreate her, it claimed, and with her power it would rule the world. Somehow, this part of the plan was very vague, and the new mind was not particularly open to follow-up questions, so no one could get any kind of adequate explanation. This would prove disastrous to basically everyone. Her biggest fan. I get it. I see. This is good. Is there some interplay if I go back to the lone workshop?
I don't know.
I don't think so yet, at least.
Also kind of hard to do with just pure XML.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Where is our... There it is. The Behemoth by Coiled Lamb. Flesh-crafted behemoths. There it is. Someone want to do this one? I just did Gear Hubu.
I got it. She wanders through the foggy dream space between two worlds, moving steadily through the half-remembered fragments of lost times towards the opalescent light of a star slouching on the horizon. Her link sieve sends signals by way of nerve links to alert her of nearby threats, and her needlepoint pincers and writhing fists lash out violently in response.
Spiral horn, cycle glaze, wings, spinal, fleshcraft, colossal fist, spotted claw, and also I just realized that I do not have KFA on, nor do I have calm. I don't know if I need it though. I think I'm okay. So, live and drink, friend. Okay.
Live and drink.
Live and drink. And then we enter, and everyone is angry at me.
Except the link sib.
Except the link sib.
Like if you hold Alt. Oh, no. It looks like the link sib is angry at you too. It might just be when you enter it, then, because it's like a holy place.
Right, yeah. So this is a holy walking, like, creature with people roaming around inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have all the furniture in here.
You need calm once you go inside. Okay. Hold on. Calm. It's not gonna work, is it? Also, I don't know how to leave.
You just go out the same door, the same position that you entered in.
Oh, okay. You know what? Let's we'll start from scratch here.
Well, calm always works, but
I did. I hit the calm.
Yeah.
It didn't seem to. I don't know. Flaming.
it won't change the calm literally shuts off AI.
Oh.
So, like,
This guy's got different features. You're in a holy place, so he's mad now. They'll have different features. Okay, hold on. Calm.
well,
Oh, now false.
you
Turn calm off.
Alright.
toggle.
True. Okay, it's true now.
What's that green thing in the middle?
That is some fractus. Or spine fruit. They have random mutations.
You always need fruit snacks when you're on a road trip.
Gyre
true.
White Apathiote. Who wants to do this one? Filed Fangs.
This one is in the game.
Oh, is it? Oh, this is... Oh, right.
Yeah.
This is just a Gyre White. My bad.
Yeah, that's
I was
beta content.
This mod is so themed. I was like, oh, yeah, everything here is, of course, by Coiled Lamb. Like, they did everything here.
I think we should check out some of the furniture along the kind of top and bottom rows of the area.
Puzzling
Oh, you might
artifact.
have to identify them.
I'm gonna have to identify it. We're gonna go through it. Oh wait, ID all. Cystic lounger. Flesh was twisted into a
Wait.
sickening bowl.
121 grams of slimy oozing blood. Ugh.
It's
Gross.
it's just like a big old flesh hammock filled with slimy oozy blood. Flesh hammock, ensuring it is pre-warmed for your comfort. Ooh, yay! I
don't
want
like
to
that.
sit in this.
I love that one. Love that one.
Yay! Yep.
I wonder what its comfort level is. Is it like secretly like the best chair in the game?
Sitting on a cystic lounger slightly improves natural healing rate. Aids in examining and disassembling artifacts. How do I tell the comfort level?
You have to look at the code
Oh, okay.
for the mod.
You might be able to. Oh, I suppose it probably doesn't do that in internals.
I
Can
don't
you-
think it's listed in internals.
Coiled Lamb in chat, we must know. You can light the campfire too. Oh, nice. Ooh. That's cool. You like gave it a special colored fire.
Oh, it's got the bright shell campfire effect.
Oh, that's so cool. The branch of a nary tree was broken off and shaped into a crystal loon. As your flames dance around it in a crystalline light and smoky dream fog fills the air. It's a torture chair. Well, then not comfortable or comfortable. Still no confirmation in chat as to the comfort level. Oh, that the azure branch is not comfortable with its own fire, it seems. Spent all night getting that to work. Blood pumps through the once egg, filling it with traces of warm life. I love that.
The
Filthy
little
tofu.
color flash on the animation on the lower left-hand corner is so cute.
Oh, the
Like-
little computer's flashing.
Yeah, the computer screen.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah.
Bone-hewn rest. I just want to see this. Osseous matter was shaved to glass-like smoothness. The bone fragments inside are frequently lit on fire to give prophetic visions of the future. Rank fangs. Am I
Those are
supposed?
from the game.
Oh, these are just from the game.
Yeah, you
this
can
is
flip them.
beta.
Oh, I don't know about these yet. All right, what is this? As your hand touches the carving, a fragmented thought reaches through the dream fog and enters your mind. They claim descendancy from Rowan Godfear, the brother of a singular yearning to improve the lives, and the depth of color as was on them is just under a curious and azure metal. The effigy returns to its waking sleep. Live and dream, resting behemoth. There's a special version of them just for a link sibs. The fangs, I mean. Oh. It kind of looks like a, glowing pustule. It kind of looks like the mushrooms. I can't remember their name right now. That give fluid. Fluid mushrooms. Brain work good. Moving on. Gyre White Link Sib. Sworn on oaths of blood between two whites, the concepts of transmutation and kinship are entwined. Now they go as one, ferrying kin and swearing no other allegiances. They refuse to speak to you. Oh, I have to have good rep. And I'm gonna have to leave and come back.
Could just kill them.
Spawning
Also
another
beguile the
behemoth.
link sib.
Yeah, you could beguile them.
Oh, right. What is it? I want to enter. So this one's got some ogre pelts on the ground. That's pretty good. You can harvest those for glow spheres. You can harvest the pustules for glow spheres? Hold on. Gear up. Is this the one? No.
This one will teleport you to, yeah.
Oops. All right, listen. Fourth behemoth, the the charm. I just wanted to get some skill points to take harvest. Harvestry or butchery? Yeah, we did butcher some glowing pustule, and that did give us a glow sphere. That's really cool. What is this thing? Bone. Oh, that's, I already knew about that one. There's so many things. Warp glass table. Spun on a cosmic loom, imbuing it with an unearthly glow.
Hey, take a look at that meat up in the top left.
Oh, I just butchered it. It was raw goat meat.
What's that racked beside it?
Putrid rotisserie. Flesh of wretched creatures has been skewered and left to rot. Bits of gore collect on the chopping block below.
Oh,
Love
so
that.
if you ever end up writing scripts to go with this one, you should totally make this like a rock tumbler that cooks meat.
Hahaha.
Right? Like you put your raw meat in it and it gives you back jerky or whatever.
There you go. There you go.
What happens if you try to talk to the link sib?
What is it? They have a leather whip. They don't seem to...
You need to kick them out of the chair.
Oh, do I? Oh. Now will they talk to me? Or now do I control the...
Interact with the chair. Yeah.
We have become behemoth. And we have a weapon. Pew. Oh, this is the one that randomly mutates creatures, isn't it? Night vision, adrenal control. No? Do I not have that then?
What are you looking for?
I guess I have ghostly flames on my feet. Cycle gaze.
You have the cycle gaze.
Cycle gaze. So I can randomly mutate creatures. Well, I mean, I can also destroy them.
You could.
Yeah. Moments before that goat was vaporized, they mutated a little bit. It's unique. Chair has a custom sprite and desk too. Let's check it out. I have an ability to exit, which is where? On the second page. I also want to check this out. A vile basin with some green goo.
So you gotta do some swap tile tricks to see the chair. So swap with the pilot, then go northeast. Yeah, there you go.
Yawning saddle. Flesh maw opens, and within it is a simple cushion. I like it. I love the idea that at the end of the
Everything
day,
else is just this pile of blood and ooze.
like,
But the pilot's got a cushion.
yeah. Like that tells me that at the end of the day, these
Should
these
be
are
a
all just,
beaded
like,
cushion.
some edgelords. They're like, yeah, check out my cool flesh chair. And like, yeah, is that, what is that over there? Is that a lace cushion?
But no, you know, like the ones that were like made out of beads and were never comfortable, but some people swear by them.
Yeah. That's what they've got. It doesn't mutate them, it just does psychic damage. Oh, okay. I was thinking of the Gamma Moth Ray.
That would be a fun thing to throw on a monster. But we made it in like only what, twice as long as we thought it would take us?
4 hours. It's been a journey. And we're gonna end this journey, traipsing in a behemoth monster.
We should go do Golgotha.
Oh yeah. Just.
We should go visit Slug.
Hold on. How do I go to?
Just wish map. Just walk up to the map and walk there.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. There we go. No.
And say no a lot.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Just for old time's sake.
Are you gonna turn off IDKFA?
Oh yeah, turn off
yeah.
God mode.
All right. Good call. Oh, we got shoot crabs.
We got shoot crabs. Yeah.
We got shoot crabs. Where's my? Oh yeah, I don't need to. I can just fire. Take this, shoot crabs. Pew pew.
Are you all loved?
Oh yeah, I
or-
am all loved. Oh shoot, all hated. Although I mean, I am a guyer. You'd think I'd be friends to a lot of things here, but not shoot crabs. Never shoot crabs.
Calm is still on.
Every single level I descend, I turn another thing off. All right, try and implement some of this stuff. Oh, what?
Oh,
It knocked me out of my chair.
Yeah.
the creatures inside of the saddle turned hostile to you, and they attacked you while you were piloting, which knocked you out of being the pilot.
Oh, that's
So-
amazing.
That's so fun.
There's actually a bug right now that I just learned about today during the bug meeting, like right before this stream, that if they manage to one-shot you and don't kick you out of the chair, you get perma-domed inside of the golem.
What?
Yeah! So have fun with it while it exists. You just gotta convince something to kill you without actually knocking you out of the chair.
I learned a very dangerous thing here, and that is that the time is passing inside the golem while you're wandering around inside of it. Like, I would have thought that even though I was hostile with them, that this zone would have been frozen. And it would just, you know, whatever, it's frozen in time.
Yeah.
But they freaking pulled me out of the chair. Listen, buddy. Who do you think you are?
There's this really cool effect too, where if you're like walking around in the inner area and the big creature takes damage in the outside world while you're walking around, the whole screen shakes.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so good. Qudjam, this is a fantastic mod.
They were all fantastic mods.
yeah.
Like I really love all the work everyone put into this mod jam. Like Books and Lou, y'all organized a great event, and everyone else who helped with it was amazing. Everyone who participated crushed it.
Absolutely. I hope that I didn't like skip over anything. That if someone contributed a mod, you know, I hope I did it. We all did it as good as we could do it in the cough limited time.
It's hard to cover 30 mods in anything less than 4 hours. I dare you to try on your own YouTube channel. I would love to watch that video.
Speedrun enjoying all of this content.
Speedrun enjoying all of this.
It really is just the Shen like sniffing the flowers
Yeah.
award. Sometimes you gotta stop and smell the flowers. Well,
We did it.
that was a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Lou and Ray and Gnarf for hanging out again. Always like endlessly.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah.
It was lots of fun.
If there's more mod stuff in the future, or if there's another obvious like window, I'd love to do it again.
Yeah.
We should do it.
Not immediately, but
No.
I would like to do it again.
I'm not even going to be streaming for a long time after this. This is it's going to wind me. Thank y'all in chat for hanging out. Yeah, it's ending now at 7:18. That's when I always end my streams every single time I stream.